today? Oh my goodness, it's already a freaking Friday. That is incredible to me. I don't know why. It just felt like the weekend like blew past for me. I don't know if anybody else feels like that, but I certainly feel like that. I just feel like everything went by so quickly. But we're here today to do another day of the beautiful, beautiful Sister Wives. Last Sister Wives stream was absolutely crazy. I had such a fun time. For those of you that missed Wednesday's stream, for anyone who missed Wednesday's stream, I had the very interesting idea of every time somebody new subscribed or somebody gifted a sub, like anytime somebody subbed, we added a goat to the family. We added a goat to the family. I now own, I think, 23 of these beautiful goats, and the more subs that you gifted, the larger your goat was. So these are all viewers that gifted. So Live Freely DC, Mackenzie Kate, Shuby, Geen the Bean, Morgan Hardy, Jen Wilkie. Jen Wilkie gifted 5 subs. So Jen is a big old sheep. Negan is the big goat over here. He gifted 6. So Negan is the biggest goat on the lot. We have Achilles, Dilla Monster. Oh gosh, I can't see this one. For some reason it won't show me their names when they're in the barn, but yeah, we have a lot of little goats around today. So I'm probably gonna pull feed the poor babies. They are all starving. No, they're not. We've got plenty of food over here for them. They're fine. So I probably will carry over that rule tonight just because I kind of want to see how many goats we can get before the weekend. So that might be what we do. I kind of want to keep all the goats for as long as I can. I have no idea if there's a max number of goats you can get, but we'll see. But we are up to, I think, 24 wives. And I think 42 kids, something like that. I forget what the entire number was, but one of my mods was keeping track for us. But our beautiful Cameron here is married to 24 women. I'm not even going to go in number order this time. I'm just going to go down the line. Blair is number 8. Kala is wife number 5. Oh, shoot. I don't have sound. Oh, son of a biscuit. Well, hold on. Why don't I hear my game? Has the game been muted? No, that looks good. Henry Central is on, so that's not the problem. Interesting. Why doesn't I have this sound? There it went. There it is. Now we got it. We're good. Kala is wife number 5. Nalani is wife number 9. Betty is wife number 14. Jessica Rabbit is wife number 16. Roxanne is wife number 1, who is pregnant currently. She's currently pregnant with her stepson's child. So one of Cameron's older sons that is not related to Roxanne would be her stepson. He's a son by a different wife. They had relations, and now she's pregnant with her stepson's child. I do not know what stepson it was. I just remember that we knew it wasn't Cam because Cam was doing something else. Or maybe Cam did. I don't know. One of the wives, I think we knew it was either Cameron or not Cameron. But Roxanne, I haven't seen her around Cameron in forever, and I'm pretty sure they're angry at each other, so I would severely be shocked if it was Cameron's sons. I'm pretty sure it's one of the stepsons. And then we also added me. My sim self was added in as a wife when we hit our 350 sub goal yesterday. So you guys demanded that I become a wife, so I am the most recent wife, and I think I might be pregnant. Maybe. We tried for a baby. We have yet to see if I'm pregnant or not, though. So we have to keep an eye out for that. Maleficent is wife number 15, I think. Fiona is wife number 7. Natalie is wife number 2. Veronica is wife number 3. And that's right, Veronica is also pregnant, potentially by a stepson. Could also be Cameron. We're not 100% sure. But Veronica is also suspiciously pregnant. Like, there's so many Sims on this lot that I can't watch everybody. And it's terrible. So I don't know who's pregnant by who. Yes, I just went live, so this is very new. So we have to figure out if Veronica and Roxanne are pregnant with Cameron's babies or if they're their stepsons' babies. But then we have Sleeping Beauty, or Aurora, as wife number... God, what was she? Number 17? No, she was wife number 18. Then we have Buttercup, I think was wife number 21. And Buttercup is also pregnant. So we'll be seeing what Buttercup is having today. She should be the next person to give birth. Then we have Rainbow Bright. Rainbow Bright was wife number 11. We have Chloe Wheeler. Chloe Wheeler was wife number 13? Maybe? I can't be. And then we have Snow White, who is wife number 17. We have Leanne, our alien wife, who is wife number 6. We have Bubbles from Powerpuff Girls, and she is wife number 14? 14 or 15? I think 14. And then we have Mischief, who is our werewolf wife. She was wife number 10. Blossom, who was wife number 22, I think. No, 23. 23. Blossom, or Buttercup was 22. I don't know. Mulan was a number. She was number 19, I think. Then we have Tinkerbell, I think, who was number 20. We have Sylvia, who was number... You know, I'm completely lost at this point. I had no idea, but we're at like 24 wives. I don't remember the order anymore. I don't know. And then we have Sophie, who was wife number 4. Once I get past wife number 12, I lose all confidence. People were saying that maybe she's an early teen. I know she's an early teen. I can't remember the rest. But I know Sophia, our vampire wife, was number 4. That's where I leave off. Tinkerbell's daughters have also been aged up. So I'll introduce you to them as teens. So we have Silver Mist and Fawn. Right? That one's Fawn. Yeah. Silver Mist and Fawn. By the way, I put them in Tinkerbell's outfits and I gave them fairy wings just to show that they are Tinkerbell's daughters. So they are also fairies like Tinkerbell. So they are in the same little outfits with their respective colors. So we have Silver Mist and Fawn. And then we have... Oh no! I screwed up Rosetta and Iridessa! Shoot! Iridessa was supposed to be yellow. And Rosetta was supposed to be... Oh, what am I talking about? I was right. This one is Rosetta, and this one is Iridessa. LOL fixed. Oh my goodness. Just a little name switch. I screwed up. Okay, so this one's Iridessa, and and this one is Rosetta. Moving on. And then Sleeping Beauty's son and daughter have been aged up to a child. So Briar is a child, and Rose is also a child, and Mulan's son Mushu is also a child now. And then Fiona's most recent baby by one other stepson, and not Cameron, is Freya. Because, yeah, Freya's dad was Max, who was... Which kid was that? Was that... Max was the son of... Was it Rainbow Bright? Or no, was it Chloe? I think Chloe was Max, right? That was Max's mom. So Max's son, no, Chloe's son Max got together with Fiona, and they had Freya. And then, was there any other kids that were accidentally stepson kids? I have no idea. Man, I would have done it the hard way and changed their wardrobe. Look, I wasn't that attached. It's fine. Identity theft. Very Freaky Friday. Oh my gosh. And yes, the beautiful layers. As always, thank you, honey. Thank you, Athena. But without that, we're going to go ahead and get ready. So like I said, we have Buttercup, who needs to have a baby. That's definitely Cameron's kid. But we need to see what Buttercup is having and how many she's having, because Lord knows we've been on a multiples streak lately that I hope we're getting off of. So Buttercup from Powerpuff Girls is going to be giving birth. Blossom from Powerpuff Girls is going to be giving birth. We'll see how many and what she's having. I really hope it's just one. I really hope there's just one for some... Who's in the shower? No! Why is it always with the teens? Go with your husband or another wife. You know, I would love to not have to move the teens out. I enjoy having the teens in the house, but it seems the moms and the teens... Rosetta, who used to be Iridessa. And why? It's always a different wife, too. The werewolf. At least I know they can't get pregnant, but still. You know what? I can't keep having this. I can't keep having this happen. Teens are done. Oh, it's gonna take a freaking computer restart. Okay, well, for the end of the day, it adds the drama, though. Should I? Oh, now you guys are complaining. There. Ugh. She's going through it. She had her name changed and everything. She has to rebel now. No, she doesn't! She doesn't have to rebel! Oh my god. This is almost becoming the Triple X movie. The step kids and the step parents. Look, I don't know! Mommy issues. Oh my god. Okay, so we have 4 pregnant wives. So we have also Roxanne is going to be giving birth today. I have to see who this is the father, and then we don't know who the father of Veronica's baby is either. And hopefully, oh wait, no, I lied. Then we also have potentially myself. My sim also has to give birth, but we know the baby daddy is Cameron, and it's supposed to be that way. Can you turn off teen and adult relationships? I didn't honestly think they could. I was just like, thought it was just, in the past I only thought teens could woohoo with other teens, which is why I always allowed teens to be a part of woohoo actions, because I think it's funny if teens woohoo with other teens and get pregnant while they're in high school, because it's like teenage pregnancy in high school, and I always thought that was kind of funny. But Now that the tunes I've learned can cross-contaminate. It's not very funny. But it does keep things interesting with the other moms. I don't know. Like, it... In my world, the teens are always 18. They're 18. What, Evie-ish? Evie-ish is thinking of leaving? Is not enough food, cleaning, and attention, but I have plenty of food. Do we need even more food? I have grazing pastures. I've got a lot of stuff. Apparently it's not enough for the goats. I can't have them leaving. I don't want Evie-ish to leave. Well, we gotta get more. The goats are complaining. So we're gonna get double it. So like, what do goats all need to eat? Hay and stuff? I thought I had tons of that. Oh, that's a hay rug. That's not gonna make a dang difference. Hi guys, hello, welcome in. Maybe you could hire another ranch hand. I might have to. Rosetta, put yourself to use. And come out here. And fill all these. I think you gotta bottle feed them? Oh, heck no. I don't have time to bottle feed 20 of these things. Like, I know you can bottle feed them, but they're eating over here. So I know that's not the only way they can eat. Negan's making his way over as well to go eat. The unicorn's eating. Like, I think everybody can be fed. I think they're just being picky. Didn't we hire a ranch hand? I thought I did. I'm gonna have Cameron go ahead and hire another ranch hand just in case though. Do they come every day or do they like... Because I haven't seen one yet. Somebody's got to take care of these goats. I can't. How do your goats get that big? So if you go into build and buy, you can select the goats because the goats are technically just an object. And you can hit the bracket keys once you have a goat selected and it will make them bigger and or smaller. So if you would like bigger goats, all you have to do, I think maybe you have to hit MC Command Center and then like, or not MC Command Center. You have to have cheats on and then move objects on. Maybe, I have no idea. I just know I've always been able to do it. Okay, we have a ranch hand hired and apparently they are here. But maybe I can hire another one. Because to be honest, like one ranch hand's probably not gonna be, oh. A ranch hand is already hired. Dang it, I can't hire more ranch hands? I can't have a multitude of ranch hands? Where's the ranch hand at? The ranch hand better not be hanging out in my house. Where is the ranch hand? Are you? No, that's Blossom. Where's the ranch hand? I have a... Who is flirting with Cameron? Okay, Blair. Good. But still, why'd you have to do it around the others? You know, it ticks them off. Oh, the sink's broken again. I have enough money that I'm just gonna replace it. Does anybody know where the ranch hand's at? Bells is thinking of leaving! No, you're not. Is there a way? No, who keeps flirting with him? Okay, now Jessica Rabbit is coming to give Cameron a kiss, and it's ticking the other wives in the area off. Run away, little babies. Don't tell them to run away. Oh, Jen is getting some food. The horse pooped. There's gotta be a cheat I can do or something to make them happier. Set animal state. Help, happy. Happy? Does that work? Can I just make them all happy? That'll be a... Why are you over here? Allie Bear, you're supposed to be in there. There. None of the goats are supposed to be able to get out. Let me see. My two stinky goats over here, Mega Math, set animal state happy, and BBG, set animal state happy, right? That's BBG. Does that work to like get them clean and stuff? So they're dirty and unhappy, but their hunger is full. Set animal state. Cry, aggressive, at home, sick, confused, cute, eat, help. And yeah, they also can eat at the little pasture sections. Unlock all animal homes. All animal clothes. Buy animal clothing. Is there clothing for the goats and such now? No, why would they give the goats and stuff clothing? It's only for cows, sheep, foxes, and other such. Shear for wool. Care. Bottle feed. Clean all the dirty mini sheeps. Go, Cameron, you're on it. We have to take care of our subscribers. For those of you that are just joining in, by the way, also, last stream, I started a thing where every new subscriber or anybody that gifts a sub gets to become a goat on our ranch. So, and that's only for Twitch. So, only for Twitch. Those of you that are on TikTok, if you'd like to subscribe, I would appreciate if you came over to Twitch and then, oh my god, I about spilt my pot. I would appreciate if you came over to Twitch and subscribed, because that's my job. There, so Cameron's gonna go out and hopefully clean up all the sheeps. They should be able to feed themselves. That ranch will be a daddy next, just wait. No. Why is Chloe jealous? Cameron's over here, he's not flirting with anybody. Chloe, who are you in love with that you got beef with now? Who's flirting with who? Is it Nalani? Nalani's always flirting. Nalani is a little hoe bag. I don't know what's happening or who's flirting with who, but it ticked Chloe off. Might be Leanne. She does? No. She's got a thing with, okay, Chloe has a thing for Jessica Rabbit, Nalani, Blossom, Roxanne, Sophia, Cameron, and Bashful. Right? Chloe's not pregnant, is she? Right? Okay, she's got a thing for Bashful, so I didn't want to make sure. Justin Animals! No. Our ranch hand is Jacob Black! Our ranch hand is Jacob Black! What in the Twilight romance? Where is he at? Where is Jacob Black? There he is! Oh, hello, handsome! Yeehaw! Oh my god! You're telling me werewolf Jacob Black from Twilight is our ranch hand? My teen crush is our ranch hand? Yes! Oh, we're gonna have fun. We are gonna have fun. Don't you, Tinkerbell, get out of the way. Blocking the view. Okay, first off, you are supposed to be... How long do you think it's gonna take for one of the wives to get pregnant by him? How long do you think it's gonna take for one of these thirsty wives to flirt with Jacob? Oh, look at him going... Not the teens! Get away from the teens! But still, like, how long do you think it's gonna take? Send Sim Mandy after him? I'm already pregnant, okay? He better be fixed. I mean, okay, first off, he's our ranch hand, and here he is not taking care of my goats. I had to send Cameron out here to do that, which apparently he gave up on. That must hopefully mean all the dirty goats have been cleaned. Oh wait, oh my god, and somebody gifted a sub. I'm sorry, we got so distracted by the new ranch hand that I forgot. I've got to order a new goat for Justin, was it? Justin something, Justin. For Justin Mills. So let me go, oh, Justin Mills. First thing, what color would you like, and would you like to be a goat or a sheep? Your choices are a black goat, a black sheep, a blue sheep, a brown goat, a brown sheep, a chamamilles mini goat, a cream mini sheep, a Dalmatian goat or a Dalmatian sheep, a gray mini goat, a green, a mocha, an orange, a pink, a red sheep, A spotted mini goat, a white belted mini goat, a white mini goat, or a white sheep. Those are your options. Justin, would you like to be a goat or a sheep, and in what color? I gotta make sure I don't miss them. Sorry, Justin, we almost looked over you. We gotta get your goat and sheep. Justina. Ooh! It was Justina. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's Justina, not Justin. I thought Justin Mills. Justina Mills. The Justina Mills makes more sense. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. Let me know. Would you like a sheep, a goat, and in what color? Oh my god. I have to watch them though. It's okay, it happens a lot. Oh my god. I'm so cautious. Could you go take care of my animals? Why does he not say he's our red hand? But he's here? Can I tell him ranch hand things? Like to go work on my sheep and stuff? Are my sound alerts not working again? Are you kidding me? I swear. Hold on, I think I figured it out the last time this happened. Maybe. Did Justina say what they wanted? It's okay, lots. A blue sheep sounds fun. Okay, so we will get Justina a blue sheep in the meantime. But let me double check my sound alerts. Because I heard somebody redeemed something, but I did not see it pop up. Oh, I can log into it from my phone now? That'll be interesting. All right. Sometimes if I just open the sound alerts page, it will trigger a connection, so hopefully that worked. In the meantime, I don't know. There. All right, but we need to get Justina a sheep. And they wanted a blue sheep. All right, so we have Justina bought. And it is Justina Mills. There we go. All right, Justina and... Cameron's gonna go kiss me? Am I his new favorite? Oh. I teleported him before he could kiss me. Oh, never mind. All right, Justina Mills, welcome to the goat farm. Thank you so much for gifting your sub once again, or for subscribing or gifting a sub. I forget what you did, but thank you so much for the sub, honey. Welcome to the club. Welcome, Skidboard. Welcome, Skid. Oh, they're hanging out by the sandbox. That's cute. I was wondering if the goats would. Okay, Negan. Womp womp. I know, I can't. I was so hoping that he would get all over me. I know, I rejected my own kiss. I'm upset. Sam and Colby, thank you so much for the follow. He's trying to get one of the wives. Is Jacob out here trying to get one of my wives? Another sink broken. Good lord. Is he flirting? Where's Jacob at? Where'd he go? He is. He's in here with the wives. Jacob, I thought I hired you to take care of my goats. I can't wait. I can't wait for the day one of our wives flirts with Jacob Black and has a Jacob Black baby. He's over here. He's just introducing himself to all the wives. Jacob Black is trying to get his pick of our stock. We need Bella Swan. Now get out of here. I hate Bella Swan. Oh my god, but if we did add Bella, you know she would totally totally go after Jacob. She would marry Cameron and say Cameron was the love of her life, but on the side, she'd be sneaking some Jacob Black in here. Who is he up here with? Oh, now he's dancing. He is totally flirting with one of the wives. Did you see that cheeky little moment? He's definitely flirting with one of these wives, but now the question was, which one of these is it? Who is he flirting with? I see him flirting. He's doing the flirty symbols. He's flirting with somebody. Look at that face. He's flirting with somebody. He is so... Renesmee, not Bella. Ah, no! Even more no's. I'm so angry that he imprinted on Renesmee. Oh, that was so... I don't like that at all. Who is he flirting with? Is he flirting at Tinkerbell? Nalani, I mean, we know Nalani's a little hoe bag. She's always flirting with somebody. Look at her! What did I just say? I just said Nalani is a little hoe bag. And there she is, proving me correct every time. She is always flirting on, especially Sylvia. I think her and Sylvia have a thing. Oh my god. Oh, look at all the goats out here. I just love looking out the window. Oh, it was little Athena. I just love looking out here. Oh, look at her go. Look at her go. There we got Liz Geller. We got... Oh, okay. Never mind. I'm not supposed to look at him. Baby G, thank you so much for gifting a sub. So that means Baby G. Actually, I was going to say, Baby G, do you want to make your goat bigger? Or did you want to make... Or did you want to sponsor a goat for somebody else? Because that's an option too. If you've already subscribed, you can either subscribe again or gift again to make your goat bigger, or you can sponsor to somebody else. Baby G would like to give it to Villa Pixie Girl. Okay, Villa Pixie Girl, you have the choice of a goat or a sheep, and what color. So let me know what you want, and we will go ahead and get that for you. Congratulations, Villa Pixie Girl. And BBG, that was very sweet of you. Thank you for that. The goats and sheep have no regrets getting Oh my gosh. Okay, what do we need to do? We also need to figure out what wife we want next. Oh, Nalani, are you jealous that your favorite wife is over here flirting? And Sylvia's laughing. She's like, yes, I knew exactly how to make Nalani mad. Did we just watch Nalani and Sylvia break up? To be honest, I was kind of rooting for them. I kind of liked them. How do you have so many Sims in a household? MC Command Center. Oh, Jacob Black thinks Blossom McLovin is swell and wants to become best friends. Blossom, are you over here flirting with Jacob Black? He took his shirt off. He took his shirt off. He is. He's trying to get with the wives. He's trying to show them what the goods are. Oh, what? I am in the wrong. Oh. Okay, that was interesting. Allow me. Where did Jacob go? He took his shirt off and then my computer broke. Where did Jacob Black go? He took his shirt off, my computer broke. Did he leave? Is he leaving? I need to keep eyes on him. Who knows what he's up to? He could be with a wife. Anybody got eyes on Jacob Black? Anybody got eyes on the shirtless man? Maybe he left. Maybe he left. Or maybe he's woohooing with one of our wives. Looking down in the quad for all the moms. Everybody looks good. It doesn't look like a woohoo is afoot right now. Maybe he left for the day. Jacob Black and Jessica Rabbit would be so cute. Oh my gosh. Beloved Pixie Girl wants a pink sheep named Pixie. All right, Pixie. Your sheep will be named Pixie. Is there any moms that are already out here? So I don't have to... Fawn, you can buy Pixie. There he is! Wait a second. What's in this area over here? There is a potential woohoo area that I did not check. The closet's over in the barn, and he just came running from the barn. Jacob. I'm just saying. That bed setup, though. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get the sheep. Okay. Go in here. And then order a new goat. We need a pink one for Pixie. No, not hire service. There. Buy a mini goat. We need a pink sheep. And we need to call it Pixie. Yes, I turned on polygamy. But you need the MC Woohoo extension as well. So if you do not have MC Woohoo, you can't put that on. All right, there you go, honey. There is your little sheep named Pixie. Let me double check real quick. So if you do not download MC Command Center Woohoo along with MC, who are you flirting with? So to turn on polygamy, if you would like to play this game in your game, you have to download MC Command Center. You have to download MC Woohoo. You go to MC Command Center on a computer, not on your sim. You scroll all the way to the bottom, and this is where you need MC Woohoo. If you don't download MC Woohoo with MC Command Center, it will not work. You go to MC Woohoo, you type in Woohoo Reactions, and there is the Allow Polygamy button, and you have to enable it. And then your sim will be able to marry multiple people in a household. So if you would like to play the Sister Wives Challenge on your own, make sure you have the MC Woohoo extension along with MC Command Center. Click a computer, go down to MC Woohoo, click Woohoo Actions, and then Allow Polygamy. And that's how you do it. Ray, thank you so much for the follow, sweetheart. I appreciate all of the likes, by the way. That is another great way you can help out. Thank you. There we go. All right. Let's see. How close are we to any wives giving birth? The next one should be Buttercup, right? There. If it wasn't a vet month for my cat, I would love to support my baby. That's okay, honey. Do you design your own homes? So when it comes to what I built on this lot, I built the entire barn, like the wedding barn and all of its decorations and everything around it, like this layout. What I did not do is the house architecture. I am bad at floor plans and stuff like that. I mean, I picked out the colors for the house and the stone, and a little bit I moved around some of the shrubbery of the house, but I'm bad at that part, so I downloaded the shell of this house and then I decorated it myself. So I decorated the kitchen, like everything you see in this house. So why are you dizzy? Are you sick? No, not another way sick. We gotta keep it out for that. So I decorated the kitchen, the dining room. Oh, I'm up to way too high. I decorated the living room, this little walkway, mudroom over here, the entryway. I downloaded this toddler room from the gallery. Oh God, Jen, oh my God. I was not expecting a goat's head to be peeking through the wall. Somebody please clip that. Okay, but this is the toddler room. Oh, and now we gotta go butt. I could download that off the gallery just because I wanted something for quick inspiration. And then if I were to go upstairs, I designed the nursery, which is basically just manufactured for the ton of kids we're supposed to be giving birth to. I put like this kind of decorated area in the corner, but I really don't care about this room. I decorated the teens room. I downloaded it off the gallery, but I added my own flourishes and color pattern. So there's that. And then I downloaded the kids room off the gallery just to help me with the floor plan, but I moved things around and added things myself as well too. So this is the kids room. I decorated the bathrooms, but these two are the same pretty much, and something's broken. So yeah, I like to decorate in my house. Oh, and I added the basement as well for all of the wives. But that's not really impressive. Oh, and I decorated that bathroom. So yeah, I like to Jacob Black thinks Rainbow McLovin is swell and wants to become best friends. Jacob Black thinks Amanda McLovin is swell and wants to become best friends. Of course, Jacob, I would love to be your best friend. Oh, hello, honey. Jacob Black thinks Veronica McLovin is swell and wants to be... He is smooshing it up with all my wives. Jacob Black is here. He's here for all the women. Where's the Jacob Black fan club? Oh, when did that catch fire? All right, replacing those. Apparently something caught fire sometime and I don't remember when. Where is the Jacob Black fan club? Why are we all friends with him all of a sudden? Aw, look at Leanne taking care of River the unicorn. Why are we jealous? Who's Cameron flirting with right now? Chloe! Jacob! Jacob Black thinks Colin McLovin is swell and wants to become his friend. He is worming his way. He's gonna interfere. He's trying to take all our wives. Cameron, no, he's competition. Jacob Black, he may be the ranch hand. He's off duty right now, trying to take all the women. And I love it. Cameron better watch out. Jacob is a little cozy. Oh my God. Please tell me more about the bed setup though. Oh, but I mean, oh, these wives are special because they have paintings. I have to have a bedroom for every single wife, you know? I gotta make sure they all have space. He wants to take over for Cameron. Kristen, I'll be his friend. I mean, they can have two husbands and they can't. True, true. Oh, it is a wife. Oh, all the wives are meeting up in the kitchen right now. Oh, that's a little. And the teens. And the teens. All the women are meeting in the kitchen right. That doesn't make it better. Jacob Black is Mr. Steal Your Girl. Oh my God. Whose is my favorite wife? Well, if... I'm pregnant! Not in reality, but look at me, I'm pregnant! I'm pregnant! Jacob Black thinks Milan is swell, wants to become best friends. Jacob, you can't be best friends with everybody. What is Jacob's plan? Is he trying to... What is he trying to do? Betty is trying to figure it out. What is happening? Jacob, what is your plan? Okay, when I upload this video to YouTube... Oh, Buttercup's in labor! Jacob Black says, our strong friendship got me thinking about how we should live together! Can I move in with you? Jacob! Jacob! He's trying to join the family. He wants to move in. Do we do it? Do we do it? So many do it. I think that's a good idea. Yes, it can only strengthen our friend. Or I don't think that's a good idea. Okay, let me see. Where are we at? Where are we sitting? If we get... If we get to 360 sub goals, I will add Jacob Black to the family. I will not do this for free. I will not add another man to this family that will only flirt around with all the women and get them all pregnant and let me have even more stupid babies in this house. I will only do it for free. I mean, I won't do it for free. I can't be bought. So, Twitch chat, I leave the ball in your court. If we hit the sub goal to 365, which is a mere 7 subs away, I will add Jacob Black to the family and I will not stop him if he tries to impregnate any of the women. So there you go. And Emma also has subscribed earlier. So Emma, What would you like? A sheep, a goat, and in what color? Thank you for your sub, by the way. Any new subscribers? Also, if you subscribe or give subs right now, you get goats or sheeps. You get to become a part of the family. I thought this was one of our goats because I'm used to the big goats. But like, see, Negan gifted 6, and look at how big he is. Somebody could just give 7 right away and be bigger than Negan. So, I mean... Our second biggest sheep is... Where's Jen at? It's kind of hard to miss her. Where's Jen? I thought I locked the door so you guys couldn't get out, but never mind. Apparently you guys can get out still. So Jen's our second biggest. I love watching. Emmy, what color do you want? And do you want a goat or a sheep? The goats don't have any special colors. They just have normal colors. But if you want like a colorful one, like there's red, blue, green, pink, orange. There's only one orange so far. White, black, Dalmatian, stuff like that. Those are the sheep. And the goats have like spots and brown and black and gray and white. And oh, there's so many stinky ones. And Bub and Buttercup gave birth, so I need to, Jen, at least I'm not peeing on everything anymore. Oh my god, definitely a blue something, call it Emmy. Okay, so Emmy has got her request, so I am gonna go ahead and have her order this, and Buttercup is also in labor, so we need to go give birth to Buttercup. Call in order to explain, and we need... a blue something. Okay, so we have a blue sheep. And you would like it called just Emmy. All right, Emmy, there you go. And I will release it into the world. And then we need to go follow Buttercup to the hospital because she is giving birth. Okay, I just had to make sure Emmy got down first. More heavy hospital. Let's go. And I guess Cameron can come. Or should we bring Jacob Black? Purple isn't a color. I wish we had purple. I wish we had purple. How is the goat so big? Because they get... Oh my god, Jen. Jen! Okay, so Jen gifted 5 subs. That means 2 more subs until I add Jacob Black to the family. But Jen, what are you doing with all those gifted subs, sweetheart? Are you trying to make yours even bigger? Are you trying to make your sheep even bigger, or are you gifting those subs out? Or do you want to make your sheep 1 time bigger, 2 times bigger, and then give 3 subs away? Like, do you want to do that? Because that's an option too. You tell me what you want with your subs, Jen. Do you want to make your sheep 10 times bigger, or did you want to make your sheep and give them around? Or like size it up a certain amount and then give the rest around. You let me know. You have 5 things worth to do of something. No, I want a second sheep to give to someone who wants a giant sheep. Jen, I love that idea. Okay, so Jen, did you want to pick somebody, or should I pick? Little Crazy Mermaid! Hi, honey! I'm so glad you came out. Girl, you made my day the other day when you caught me in Palia. So I'm glad we got to do a Choppa chase together the other day. That was super fun. Oh my god. You can pick. Alright, so who wants a big sheep in the Twitch chat? Alright. Actually, I'll be picking somebody for the sheep after Buttercup is done giving birth. So all the people that are saying me right now, you be ready for after this, okay? You be ready for after. Milo, this is... Okay, fine. We'll talk to Milo. But we need Buttercup baby stuff first, and then I'll go back home and we'll pick a sheep. Okay? So, whoever wants the sheep and goat, I will pick you after Buttercup. So no more me's in the chat. We're going to do baby names first. I'll go back home, buy the sheep or goat, and then pick somebody. And mods help me keep track of this. But also, Brooke has just subscribed. So that puts us at 364. So we only need 1 more sub or 1 more gifted sub to get us to 365, and then we'll be adding Jacob Black to the family. As our ranch hand still, like, he's still going to be technified as our ranch hand, but he'll also be part of the family. All right, so I need a boy name for this baby boy. So this is Buttercup from Powerpuff Girls. So what would we like to name Buttercup's son? And you know what? It sounds perfect to me. I don't see Buttercup having a boy. So I think, or I don't see Buttercup having girls. I saw Buttercup having boys, so that's actually kind of perfect. Okay. All right, I picked my 5 favorite name suggestions. Now, Twitch chat, you guys have 60 seconds to pick from those 5 suggestions that I picked from the chat. So your options are Mojo, like Mojojo. The option is Jojo, like Mojo Joe, but just Jojo. Then we have Beast Boy, because apparently it's a canon event. Buttercup is the mom of Beast Boy. And then we have Reese. I don't know why there were so many suggestions for Reese. Maybe that's a little thing in there I don't know about, but Reese is also a thing. And then we also have Butterfinger, because I don't know, that just sounded funny. Buttercup gave birth to Butterfinger. I don't know. But Twitch chat, you guys have about 25 more seconds to cast your vote. It looks like Reese is in front right now, with Beast Boy in second. Oh, Reese's Cup! Oh, I get it! Oh, it's Reese, like Reese's Cup. Oh. It's funny, y'all have no humor. I like it. It's like Reese's Peanut Butter Cup. Okay, I get it. But can I call him Reese's Cup? Can I call him Reese's Cup? Because he's not going to be Buttercup. Reese's. Or should I just call him Reese's? Because I didn't get that was part of the joke. I'll just call him Reese. I'll just call him Reese, and we can call him Reese's Cup. No Butterfinger, no Reese. There. Eat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Reese's Cup, Reese's Cup. My husband chants that around the house, because when I was pregnant, I used to have Reese's Peanut Butter Cup cereal every morning. It's the only thing that kept me alive in the morning. I mean, I didn't have morning sickness or anything while I was pregnant, but I loved me a bowl of Reese's Peanut Butter Cup cereal every morning. And so every time Max saw me get it out, he would start chanting, Reese's Cup, Reese's Cup. Beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up, beat 'em up. Ugh. I wish I looked that good after birthing a child. Nobody snaps back like The Sims, okay? It is unnatural to snap back that fast after having a baby. Them cravings. So the Sister Wives Challenge, that is where one man is married to a multitude of women, and we have to have at least one child with every single wife. So far, it's just been going through and figuring out how many wives we want to have, but we've just been having too much fun finding the little drama along the way. So I don't know, it's been fun. But real quick, for those of you that are watching on TikTok, I am also live on Twitch. So if you would like to come on over to Twitch, that way you can see the entire screen in a better quality. It's much brighter and clearer over on Twitch. There's a link in my TikTok bio that will take you straight to Twitch if you are interested. I would really appreciate it. But if you also want to just go to the Twitch app, you can just search my name, which is HayIshMandy, in on Twitch, and you should find me that way too. So I would really appreciate it if you could do that, but I totally understand if you don't want to. But the Twitch app is free. It works just like YouTube and TikTok. All you have to do is download the app and head on over. Can you talk about your Clomid journey? Yeah, I don't really mind that at all. So yeah, I had to get pregnant by going on Clomid. My husband and I tried naturally for, I think, about 9 months. Well, it was 7 months by the time I talked to my doctor about it. But yeah, basically, she had tested my blood work, saw that I had very low progesterone. Like, I was hitting at 1.5 when you were supposed to be hitting at 10 when you're ovulating, and I was only having 1.5. So I was not going to get pregnant by myself, she said. I was basically infertile. So they put me on Clomid. I took Clomid for 1 month, and I got pregnant. Clomid is a fertility drug kind of a thing. It just helps boost your progesterone levels and stuff like that. So yeah, I was very lucky. I was very lucky. I was incredibly lucky to get pregnant that fast. I was very happy about that. But I know it's not as easy for everybody else. So for anybody that are trying to conceive and you're on that journey, I wish you all the best of luck and all of the baby dust. So who's getting a goat or sheep? Yes. So I also need to get 2. So there was it Brooke that also subscribed? So I need to know what Brooke wanted. Did Brooke want a goat or a sheep, and in what color? And then as for the other one, who's gonna be getting a big sheep? First, I want to see Brooke. Before everybody starts saying me, 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 I need to see what Brooke wanted. Yeah. But, oh, who fainted? Golden! Does anybody know what Brooke asked for, or did Brooke say earlier what they wanted? But I will go back and pick somebody here in a second. Jacob Black is still here. He has not left. He is very ready to be a part of the family. We are only missing 1 more subscribe, and then Jacob will be a part of the family. So, oh my gosh. Brooke would like a blue sheep. We are here for the blue sheep club. All right, Mulan, I need a blue sheep for Brooke, and then I will go out and get somebody else's. Blue sheeps are very popular. It's good. It's the new pink. All right, so Brooke. Her username is not 2 O's, not 2 K's. All right, there we go. And then I will put you down and call in a new sheep order. So let me see. I pick eeny, meeny, miny. I'm just gonna put my finger out on my chat section, and whoever said me or whatever name was closest is gonna be the name I picked. So that way it's not biased and you guys can't yell at me. So I already closed my eyes. Forward Hydra. Congratulations, honey. You get a sheep. So Forward, if you would tell me, please, did you want a goat or a sheep, and in what color? And you get it to be a giant one, so have fun. And Achilles, thank you so much for gifting a sub. That brings us to 365, which means that Jacob is added to the family now. He is now a part of the club. So we'll see what kind of shenanigans Jacob gets to at the house. But Achilles, were you hoping to size up your goat or sheep, or were you going to send it up to somebody else? And Forward says they would like a pink big sheep. Ooh, we're gonna have another big pink sheep running around this place. Oh, good Lord. Jen, you ain't the only big one on top, honey. She wants to be just like you. Okay, so I need Forward Hydra. There. And then we will place you down, and then I need to make you 5 times bigger. So will Jacob still be a ranch hand since he's family now? Not technically, but I'm gonna have him still take care of stuff. Or should we hire another ranch? Oh, the goats eat trash? Goats eat trash. Oh, that's nice to know. I love pink. They could just all be pink. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Before you go to sleep, little one, forward. So you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Congratulations, honey. Oh, God. There is your big sheep forward. And I'm going to go ahead and save real quick while we got all of those added. And I got to figure out what Achilles wanted to. And Achilles wanted to be sized up, yes, so I will have to find Achilles and size them up one. You could always just use the teens for the ranch hands. True, true. Mulan says, what did I just do? All right, Achilles, were you a blue one? Were you already big, Achilles? I feel like you were. It's Emmy, that's Sailor Moon. Is there somebody underneath? Yeah, there's somebody up Sailor Moon. Who's underneath Sailor Moon? Shubi is underneath Sailor Moon. Achilles, what color was Achilles? Achilles, do you remember what color you were? Help me narrow this down. Ah, there you are. You were a little blue one. I thought so. All right, Achilles, you have been sized up one, sweetheart. Oh, you gifted yours out blue. Wait, what? You would like to gift out another blue one? Is that what you're saying? Mine out. No, LOL. I'm confused. And GL Brooke, were you going to size up or move on? So hold on, I'll put mine down. Put you back down. So Achilles would like to gift theirs out. And then Brooke, what was the point of your sub? Did you like to gift out or were you hoping to make yours bigger? And Brooke wants a size up. We size up. All right, it was a blue one for Brooke. And a one size up. There you go, sweetheart. You are now bigger than a dog. I wanted to size up. Okay. There. Why is everybody sleeping around the house? Apparently all of the little goats just love this dollhouse because they all like sleeping by the sandbox. And the horse is just magically stomping through everybody. Go, Brooke, huzzah! I love all our big sheepies. All right, so Jacob, now I can keep an eye on you easier. So question, has Jacob been flirting with any of the wives? Yes, he has. When he was flirting with Betty. So Jacob is flirting with somebody. Oh, I got Samantha and Athena are thinking about leaving. Gosh darn it, Aunt Emmy girl. Hire ranch hand, buy an animal feeder in build mode and place some prairie grass. Really, I need to place more prairie grass and things because these goats ain't happy. I have like 75 feeders. Tons of prairie grass. Not enough. It's not enough for these guys. I will buy more and place more. For some reason, these goats aren't happy. They aren't having it. Maybe it's a good thing I'm not a goat. Okay. Well, Jacob can't really go out and fix everybody until they're gone, right? Jen, why are you always trying to sleep in the house? Well, he can't clean them until they're all awake, so we have to wait till the morning for that. All right, Blossom should be having her baby next. Or is Roxanne having her baby? Why is something always broken around here? There. Okay, we fixed the sink. No! 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 Well, that was timed perfectly. Apparently, our first and second wife, they used to fight. Now they're getting along. Okay. Interesting development to see the wives. I never knew. Never knew they had a thing for each other. I guess so. Roxanne is really rebelling right now. Roxanne's all over everybody. But it's nice to see it wasn't Jacob Black. He hasn't quite made his way around to everybody yet. Look at Fiona's little girl, though. Look at Freya. She's so cute. I love her so much. Enemies to love. It is an enemies to lovers trope. Oh, we love that. How do you make things bigger and smaller? So when you're in build, all you do is select whatever item you would like to make bigger or smaller. Just select it as you're building and hit the brackets keys on your computer. And to make objects go up or down, you can hit 9 or 0. So 9 or 0 or the brackets keys make different objects do different things. Megamath is thinking of leaving. Why? Unhappy, dirty. Well, you don't look like it. Well, wait, what? Can I run a test on somebody's goat? That if it breaks, it's fine? Can I test? Apparently there's different colors. I'm beginning to wonder if the wifeys get jelly over a new wife, or if they are jelly over the husband, or they worry they'll hit on their favorite sister wife. That is a good point, Tara. Oh my god. But you need the code first, right? No, you shouldn't. You just need to select whatever item it is and size up and down. You don't need to go get its code and stuff like that. You just select. You might need to turn move objects on that cheat, maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I just know I've always been able to say size objects up or down, so. All right, BBG, since yours is right here and yours is the only, well, no, BBG, you're the only red one. No one else has red. You're special. I want to test it on somebody who has like a color already that I've seen 17,000 times. Dilla Monster, were you one of the ones that's a special color? I want to test it on the ones that are special. Evie-ish, I ain't changing you. You're the only black one. Golden, you're the only white one. Queenie, you're the only gray one. Oh, but we have a child sleeping outside. Aw, with all the goats. BBG, I love red. Who's special? I'm tan, I think. Dilla Monster, then it's not you. I need somebody that's a pink or a blue or a pink or a blue. Oh my god. What happened? What is happening? Why is everybody gathering? It begins. Why? Why is everybody gathered? Is something happening? I'm a little concerned. Is something happening? I just have a lot of goats and sheep thinking about leaving. If I alter needs, if I fill the world, fill the household, enable house needs to disable house needs to All right, Achilles, I'm testing it on you. Because I know where you're at and you're blue. All right. Orange, normal, green, gold. It didn't work. Nothing worked. Dang it! Cheat outcomes. No, why are we jealous? No! Who is flirting? Chloe, why are you always starting crap?
I can't be!
Oh. Sage Girl, thank you so much for subscribing! Sage Girl, would you like to be a goat or a sheep, and in what color? Why are you all yelling at me to save? I saved like 5 minutes ago. But there, I just saved, so y'all stop yelling at me. Good lord. But nothing happened. I hit rainbow. No rainbow. Force. Oh, excuse me. The animation state. Happy. Oh, that's all that does. Cheat outcomes. Fail, succeed, cheat relationship. I need a cheat that will just make them all happy. I'm so tired of them being sad all the time. Oh, we had to age up Buttercup's baby. Did anybody remind me to do that? Oh, look at Fiona came out here to sleep too. Or not Fiona, oh my god, Freya. Alright, Buttercup, go age up your kid. And now Chloe's jealous. Because of Blair. Good lord. Everybody's always making each other angry out here. Still haven't seen if there's any funny business going on with Jacob. He's just dancing in the living room, biding his time away. He only has eyes for Betty so far. That's the only person he's actually flirted with. He's just friends with a lot of our wives. He's friends with so many of our wives. Hold on, Buttercup is aging up her baby. 1, 2, 3. Dang it, another redhead. Aw, but look at little Reese. Look at little Reese's cup. Reese's cup is really cute, though. I can't complain too much. He is adorable. Still annoying, though, that we have so many redheads. Like, you were telling me Tinkerbell couldn't have a single blonde in all of her quad girls? Look at them. Oh my god, everything is broken. Everything is broken. Replace. 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 Oh my god. Replace. There. All my stuff's always broken. But there we go. There's little Reese McLovin. It's pretty much redhead cult right now. Oh my god. So why was Jacob added? Well, I told everybody if we hit our sub goal of 365 that I would add Jacob Black to the family just to stir up some more drama. We wanted to see if Jacob, by just being here, would encourage any of the wives to flirt with him and maybe have a baby with him. So that's what we've done here today. We just added Jacob in to be our ranch hand and to take care of the babies. Or not the babies, the kids, as in the goats. Are you? Oh, I almost hit destroy. I'm so sorry, honey. Care. Wait, no. Care. Go clean all of the mini sheep, please. Jacob, I need you to go do that. You need to actually be a ranch hand sometimes. He's gonna take care of all the wives. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's a ranch hand. He's here to take care of the kids and the wives. Jacob can marry Cam. Oh, it just looks like he's kissing Achilles. Because Achilles is a bigger goat. Achilles, get out of Jacob's face! Oh, it's like he's just licking him on either side of the face. It looks so cute. Oh my god. If we hit 370 sub goals, I will make Jacob who he marries next. If we get 370, I will have Jacob be married to Cam. So it makes sense that he's here. And then Jacob will secretly go behind Cam's back and get the other wives pregnant. One must be added to the cult by the rite of initiation. Jacob could have been the pool boy. Oh my god. Look at the little baby walking. I know, Fiona is such a big girl. I'm glad I found you. Pookie, honey, I'm glad you're here, honey. Get selectable pets mod. It controls the animals. I should probably do that. Hold on. Well, am I gonna have a whole bunch of goats in my queue? Pets mod Sims 4. Does it work for the goats? Oh, here it is. All right, well, I will download this in the meantime. I will try and test it out, and then I downloaded it, but we'll see. We'll see. I'll have to look at it next time. Look at her. She's not walking or falling. I know. I just love seeing all the wives talking together, though. There's just something that, so much serotonin it brings me. Okay, guys, it's spring now. It's no longer cold. Can you? Oh. Oh, what'd I do? What did I do? Did I just break my game? Did I just break the game? Again? Are you making sure the kids are doing their homework? Oh, heck no. I do not care about the children's development. Jessica looks like she broke her neck. No! Okay, Jess, thank you for letting me know, though, honey. I'm confident in just ending it real quick because I'm pretty sure that we just saved super recently, so. Alright, maybe I shouldn't feel so bad when you guys remind me to save all the time. And my game doesn't take too long to load up anymore because, that's why we yell at you. I know. At least my game doesn't take a terrible amount of time to load up anymore either. Sharni, thank you so much for coming on over to Twitch from TikTok. Everybody welcome Sharni into the Twitch chat. Thank you for coming over to Twitch, honey. Thank you for telling me you came from TikTok too. I love learning where people find me because most of the time it's TikTok. So for anybody that did not find me on TikTok, that either found me actually through Twitch or through my YouTube or something, let me know. Because a very large majority of my fan base finds me through TikTok before coming on over to Twitch. So we need 4 more. 4 more subs, yes, to get Jacob married to Cam. Okay, here's the game plan. Here's the game plan. Here's what I'm thinking. So with the MC Command Center mod, I can make it, oh wait, no. I can also just make this happen anyways. But I can make it so that Jacob can get pregnant. So if we get, let me see. If we hit 370, if we hit 370 subs, I will have Jacob marry Cameron. If we hit 375 subs, I will get Jacob pregnant by Cameron. And Jacob will be carrying a male pregnancy. Those are my stakes. Oh my god, okay, so last we saved was when everything was still broken, which was like 2 seconds ago. So I'm just saying. That would be about 10 subs. That would be good. So. Also, this may be a good time to remind you that if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to Twitch for free. So if you're already paying for Amazon Prime, all you have to do is hook your Amazon Prime account up to Twitch, and you could subscribe for Twitch on Twitch for free every single month. You just have to renew it. So that is something that I can do if you're already here. That is a thing. Already paying for it, might as well. All right. Jacob is just so happy to being here. And we didn't age up Buttercup's baby, so we'll just have her run and do that real quick. Jacob was holding somebody's hand? Was it Mulan? He was just standing next to Mulan. Oh, look at Fiona watching Freya sleep. That's so cute. It's like she came out here to find her daughter and she sees her sleeping in the dollhouse with her sister Rose. That is so cute. Oh my god. Oh my god. Can't do that in Canada. Hold hands? What? Oh, and there Reese aged up. Let me see. Does Reese look the same? Oh, he got a little bit different haircut. But for the most part, he looks the exact same. That's who he was holding hands with. Oh my god. Oh, and the computers are broken. There. Is anything else broken in the house? I would like to get rid of these gnomes. And this floating sippy cup. Everything else seems good though. Alright, Reese, you're gonna do great. Have fun. Why is Rainbow jealous? Oh, it's because of Jessica Rabbit. I'm a dummy. Mulan's not pregnant. Excuse me. Uh-oh, the animals need a bath. They have stink glands. I know they need a bath, but I cannot bathe them until they get a little bit bigger. KB John, thank you so much for that subscribe. For that Prime subscribe too, but KB John, since you subscribed, you get a goat. So would you like a goat, a sheep, or in what color? And Lise, thank you so much for gifting a sub as well. Lise, Lacey, sorry. Lacey, you also get a goat or a sheep. So tell me if you want a goat or a sheep and in what color. I'll be waiting on your guys' responses. But that brings us up to 367 subs. There we go. Amanda, did you ever give Brooke a goat for her sub? Yeah, we gave Brooke one. She's got one. It's a blue one. Yeah, there's Brooke. No problem, Bliss. Jacob, why? Okay, when do the goats wake up? It's daytime. It's the morning. I need the goats to wake up so Jacob can take care of them and clean them. Rise and shine, babies. Oh, look at him with the unicorn. That's so sweet, though. Cherry Pitter. I'm not tech support. Find somebody who can help you. Okay, Jacob's gonna take care of that. When did the goats wake up? Oh wait, did somebody ever say something? I was waiting on Lacey and John to tell me what they wanted. Did I ever get that? Oh, sorry. Lacey wants a goat. Okay, did Lacey say what color of goat, or did you just want me to pick you one, honey? I want to be a sheep, and can it be rainbow? Hey, babe, John, I tried to set one to rainbow, and it didn't work. So I don't think I can. So can you tell me a backup color? If you can, of what color you guys want. All right, so Jacob, I'm gonna have you come back out here with the goats. And we need to add Lacey and KB Johns. There. Did Sage Girl ever get their sheep? Did I forget Sage Girl too? Oh no, I'm terrible. Lacey, the closest thing to teal we have is green or blue. Okay, so there is a black goat, a black sheep, a blue sheep, a brown goat, a brown sheep, a brown with stripes goat, a cream sheep, a Dalmatian sheep, and a Dalmatian goat, a gray goat, a green sheep, a brown sheep, an orange sheep, a pink sheep, a red sheep, spotted goat, a brown with stripe, or a gray with stripe goat, a white goat, and a white sheep. Those are your options. Oh my god, Sage Girl. Okay, Lacey wants a blue sheep. I can do that real quick. One person has green. All right. Lee. See. There we go. That's one. And did Sage Girl ever get one? I'm so sorry if I missed that. Did we have Sage Girl? Oh my god, we totally had Sage Girl. 20 minutes ago. Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so sorry, Sage Girl. Oh my god. John would like a spotted goat. All right, I can do that for you, sweetheart. There's actually not that many spotted goats, so that is a perfect one to get. I mean, if you'd like to stand out. A spotted mini goat. There we go. And so let's see. There we go. Did Sage Girl know Blue Sheepo? Okay. And Sage Girl also wanted a blue sheep. Boop. Boop. There. I am so sorry, Sage Girl. I feel so bad that I forgot. I'm bad at that. There we go. Everybody's got their sheep. Now I will place them in the world.
Snurby.
I think I need to change my username. My first name is Kay, last name is Johnson. So would you like your goat to be named Kate or something instead then?
Oh, Delba. Yao Mish. Pepso. Oh, Fiti.
There. Okay, is good. Oh god. We'll leave it at that for now. There we go. We got more sheep added to the crew. Look at all these big sheeps. Oh my goodness. Negan taking up the whole damn screen. Negan is still the biggest sheep out there. So, reminder, we are 3 subs away from marrying... No, wrong, right? No, I said 370 to marry Jacob Black. 375 to get him pregnant. So. Yeah. 3 away from marrying Jacob Black.
I can't be.
Alright. Did he clean them all? No, not all of them. Here. Clean all the dirty sheep, please. Just in case you don't get them all. Tell him to go clean a couple. Luxy-chan! Thank you so much for that sub. That is 368. So we are 2 subs away. And Luxy-chan, if you could tell me if you would like a sheep or a goat and what color. The sheep are the ones with the special colors. The goats just have cool patterns. Liz Geller, where am I? I have no idea, Liz Geller. Oh, there you are, Liz Geller. I just happened to pick you up. Look at them all gathering. Is he cleaning them or not? Oh god, that swung open. Lexi-chan, an orange sheep. Oh my god, that's perfect. We haven't had one of those in so long. At least it's nice too that when you gift a sub or you get a sub and stuff like that, we still get to our goal and you get to be a sheep. Win-win. Luxy. Chan. There you go, sweetheart. And then Jacob will put you down in a second. How long did the goats live? No idea. I don't know if the goats can ever die. I'm not certain. Ollie Purdue thinks Leanne is swell and wants to become best friends. Oh my god! Did we get a new ranch hand? Did one just auto hire? We have a new ranch hand. No, we are not adding Ollie to the family. Ollie Purdue is now just a ranch hand. And Pookie, thank you so much for the Amazon sub at 369. So we're 1 sub away from marrying Jacob Black also. And Pookie, would you like a sheep or a goat and what color or pattern? And I'm gonna save just in case. I mean, he's cute. He is cute, but no, we've already married 1 range hand. How do you share the subs? If you're on computer, there's a little button that says gift a sub underneath the screen. If you're on mobile, I'm not exactly sure, but it should be where you subscribe. Someone was woohooing in a bush. Was somebody woohooing in a bush? I don't see the bush moving. I don't think so. Oh, oh, oh. Okay, somebody tell me why my escape button keeps opening up the PC settings tab and the Microsoft button. No, somebody's... Oh, it's Tinkerbell. Oh, wait, no. It might not be Tinkerbell. It might be one of the teens. Oh, they're moving out. They're moving out. What did Pookie say they wanted, though? Snail!
I can't be.
Pookie.
I can't be.
Oh God, GL Brook! Okay, GL Brook, let me know what the purpose of yours was as well. And Pookie, did you say what color? Or if you wanted a sheep or goat?
I can't be.
And GL Brook, let me know what you want to do. If you wanted to size up or if you wanted to hand those out. Or if you wanted to size up a certain number and then give a certain number else away, you let me know.
I can't be.
Are they broken? I think it might be broken. They don't seem to be doing anything, so we're gonna have to go in and see what snails are in there. Okay, could you guys stop? Oh my God. And we hit 375! So we will be marrying Jacob and we will be getting him pregnant. Oh, it's that. Oh, who is this? Who? I'm sorry. Who is this? Oh, is that Maleficent? And Fawn. It's not Tinkerbell, it's Fawn. And I'm guessing a stepmom. Looks like might be Maleficent. It's Maleficent. Yeah, it's Maleficent. Horns may be a missing, but that smile don't lie. Amanda Marie, that's only for Twitch chat, not for TikTok. Or TikTok, God, TikTok, sorry. I really wanted Jacob to get pregnant. So GL Brook and Pookie. Can I get a red sheep? Yes, Pookie! That's another one we haven't had in a while. Oh my God. I about had a heart attack. I about had a heart attack. I thought that on... Okay, I'm gonna save real quick. Oh my God. Jacob got heartbroken over Bella and went to Cam. Oh God. Okay, so no, the reason I screamed was because I accidentally, instead of hitting reset hot tub, I hit destroy hot tub. And I panicked for 2 seconds because I thought I was going to accidentally destroy these two Sims in the process. So I panicked because I thought I had murked them on accident. But they're good, they're fine. And I'm just gonna bring the hot tub back just in case. But yeah, they're good. It's fine. Everything's fine. They're okay. But the teens are gonna get moved out. Good lordy. And you're supposed to be at school. Go to school, and then when you come back, you guys are leaving. I can't have teens around here anymore. It's too risky. And I'm gonna save real quick again. They didn't get got. Oh my God, I know. Tic Tac. I didn't mean to say Tic Tac. Okay, I gotta see what Pookie said, and I gotta see what Brooke said. I really wanted to get Jacob pregnant. And Pookie wanted a red sheep, so I need to go to Jacob, who's hopefully, yep, out in the pastures. And have him also go ahead and buy a red sheep named Pookie. And I'm so glad we have another red one. BBG, you are not special anymore. Because now we have Pookie. And that is an adorable name. Wait, how many O's was it? Pookie? Pookie. Okay, it was 2 O's, 1 C, 2 K's, 1 I, and 3 E's. What the heck is Pookie? All right. And what did Brooke say? I still haven't seen. Brooke already has a sheep or goat. So I was wanting to, and somebody just jumped in the woohoo bush. Okay. So I was wanting to see if they wanted to size up theirs or if they were giving them away. That's what I needed to see from them. It's okay, Pookie can be the bee family. Oh, that's so sweet. I guess I can size up my sheep too, and then the other 3 can just be given out. Okay. So I will be picking 3 colors. And those people I will just be picking some random names to name them. So I'll be picking some goats, and then I will just give those 3 away because it'll be too much for me to figure this out in the meantime. But then GL Brooke would like size it up 2 times. So where is that? Here they are. There you go, Brookie. Oh my god, you're so big! Can we get an orange goat? I can get an orange sheep. So as soon as Jacob is done cleaning them, also he will be buying them. But I'm gonna go buy 3 of them and I'll pick 3 random people. So, and I need to check on the bush. Okay, so, and then we need to get Jacob married. Okay, I don't think we have a brown sheep around, so I would like a brown sheep. Oh my god, I can select more than 1 at a time. I'm an idiot. What ones do we not have much of? We don't have much of the mocha. So I kind of want to see more mochas, but I need more goats. We don't have a lot of goats. I want more goats. I want... Uh-oh, my baby boy's crying. I want a black goat. And I want another black sheep. Wait, no, wrong. 1, 2. Yeah. I want another black goat and I want another black sheep because we don't have that many of those. So, I'll be picking 3 random names and I'll be giving them to a random color. So no one get upset. I don't want to hear any ahs or complaints. You should be lucky you were picked in the first place. So, I'm going to put my finger on a name. And it's going to be the first name I see that's on my finger. Gracie! Alright, so Gracie, honey, you get a sheep. Gracie. Oh god, I lost him already. I'm gonna call you just Gracie. Alright, next one. Oh my god, I picked Gracie again! Oops, okay, hold on. Oh, that one already had that one. Sharini? What was that? What was that? Sharni. Did I spell that right? Why does that feel like it doesn't look the same? Sharni. All right. No I. That's what was different. No I. You gotta be the black goat. And for my last person, Livykins. You get the brown sheep. There you go. The 3 people have been selected. And they will be placed in the world as soon as Jacob is ready. And did somebody else just subscribe? Alright, no, I got everybody. I don't see any other subscription lists. There we go. Congrats to everybody that got a goat and sheep. Was Cam the one out in the bush? Who was in the bush? Who was in the bush, by the way? It was, oh no, they're still woohooing. Oh, I hear my baby crying. Can you guys hear my baby crying, by the way? I don't know how you keep up. I'd be lost. I get pretty lost sometimes. I mean, poor Sage. Poor Sage had to wait forever to get their sheep. They are stuck. Why do they all keep getting... Okay, not going to destroy this time. We're going to reset. It was Ollie Purdue! Ollie Purdue with who? Was it Snow White? And feet. Was it? Was it? Who was all in there? I don't know. There's 3 people standing around. I want to say Fiona was in there for sure because Fiona just popped up out of nowhere. I have no idea, but I'm saving. Oh my god. I hope it was Fiona and Snow White, because if it was Ollie Purdue, there's a chance Fiona could be pregnant again by somebody else. All right, Jacob, we're gonna be marrying Jacob also as soon as he gets done. Little Crazy Mermaid! Little Crazy Mermaid! Thank you so much for that Prime sub, sweetheart. And Little Crazy Mermaid, would you like a goat or sheep, or in what color? I'm gonna, Little Crazy Mermaid, since you found me out in the wild playing Palea, I will forever remember you. Snow White was not in the bush, so I think it was Ollie Purdue. Stop. Okay, I thought Jacob was gonna make a move faster, but I think it might have been Ollie Purdue. Little Crazy Mermaid would like a pink sheep, please, and I can do that for you, sweetheart. So not shopping. Bye. And the Pink Sheep Club is growing. Little Crazy Mermaid. There you go, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I was unsure if it was you or an imposter. Oh, honey, it was me, and it made my day. Ollie getting around more than Nalani. Oh my god, no one can beat Nalani's record at this point. There's a vampire outside. No, there's not. Where's she at? She is outside. See? The umbrellas don't burn, or they don't work. She still burns. Get your butt in the house. Is there another ranch hand here? Or is that Ollie Purdue again? It's Ollie Purdue again. He's everywhere. Get your bottom in this house. Go. I don't need you burning for a glass of water. Why is there a sheep in the house? Who is that? Goldbrook. Why is everybody in the freaking sandbox? They love the sandbox. Everybody's chilling in the, what is it, something with the, do they like to eat in the sandbox? Why are all the goats in the sandbox? Do I need to get more sandboxes? Do I need to get a bigger sandbox for everybody? They're all hanging out in it. Or are they stuck? No, they're not stuck. Goldbrook is obviously showing that they can get in and out as much as they want. We need another white sheep. I think Samantha Pancakes is the only white sheep on the lot. I think Golden is also the only white goat. Veronica's in labor. All right, moment of truth. We get to see who's their baby. We gotta go see who's the baby daddy. I don't know who to take. So we're sending her by herself. It's a litter box? No, not a litter box. Oh, don't tell me that. Good Lord. Let me see. Lock her up. No. Oh my goodness. Also, we need to keep an eye on Fiona or Snow White, or maybe even Aurora, and see who's, if either or any of them could possibly be pregnant, because I don't know if they were fooling around with Ollie in the bush or not. So we need to keep an eye out for them just in case. Oh, is Eleanor Elderberry who you took with you to the hospital? I didn't know you guys were close.
Oh, Venusa.
Oh, Cardule.
All right. And we still need to marry Jacob. Good Lord. Okay, we are at the 2-hour mark. Let me text Max.
Peppa Moy Zerxel? Pilpin. Nibahana?
I'm gonna check with him first to see how he's doing. If not, okay, doctor, you're supposed to be getting the baby out of me. But that is very sweet.
Blah, 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 blah.
If Max says we're in the clear, then maybe I'll go over tonight. We'll see.
Karu. Amiash. Krufova.
Can we stop cooing and oohing about the baby and go give birth? Thank you. At least something's happening. It was Fiona. Snow White came out to check it out. It probably was Fiona, but I'm not gonna say for certain. Not gonna say for certain. Bliss, you're cracking me up on TikTok right now. Bliss, one of my mods just checking in. Y'all behaving over here? I love that, Bliss. Just gonna check in on the TikTok chat every now and then. I don't know, Bliss, that made me laugh, so. Oh my god, check Fiona for a pregnancy test option. True, I'm not gonna take the test or not to see if they actually did get pregnant, but yes, I should see if they tried for a baby or not. So remind me to do that too when we get home. We have to marry Jacob, we have to get Jacob pregnant, and I'm waiting on a text from Max to see if I can go over tonight or if he needs my help, because Ryder's been a little cranky. Oh my god, I didn't tell you guys. So Ryder, my son, who will be turning 5 months on the 11th here soon. But, guys, Ryder broke his first tooth today. It poked through. It's such a tiny, 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 itty bitty little thing, but it's through the gum line. Like, his actual tooth popped through. His first tooth came in today, guys. I want to cry. I'm like, yeah, my baby. His first tooth came in today. And I want to cry about it. He's only 4 months old still, technically, and he already has his first tooth. Oh. But, okay, so Veronica had a baby boy, so this will be her second baby boy. Her first baby boy was Ezra, so I will also need some baby boy names in the chat. So spam me with your favorite baby boy names, and I will be picking my 5 favorite baby boy names. No, we're never naming a baby Ryder in The Sims, unless it's like maybe mine. But yes, I will take some baby boy names in the chat. Oh, that is a name I have not had as a suggestion ever, and I love that. It's so special. All right. Ooh. Okay. And I need one more name. Let me see. Let me get a good one in here. Ooh. All right. I have picked my 5 favorite name suggestions. So Twitch chat, is your guys' job to now pick from those 5 names that I have picked from the chats. The options are Rodrigo, Elliot, Spencer, Roy, and Matthias. Those are names that I haven't heard a lot of. I like to pick some unique ones every now and then. I hit the same couple ones all the time. Like, there's always a Liam, there's always a Jake, I get the same names over and over again. So sometimes I love getting new suggestions. Rodrigo is my boyfriend's name. Oh, Liz Geller. But yeah, so it's Rodrigo, Elliot, Spencer, Roy, and Matthias. We have Matthias so far in first place and Rodrigo in second place. Jace and Jake. Roy must take Spencer. Oh my god. I'm still waiting for Max to look at his phone. And the baby name is Matthias. So sorry, Rodrigo, you were so close, Liz Geller. Up. And we can see the baby daddy. Yes, and now we need to look at the baby daddy and see who it is. Is it Cam? Is it Cam? No, it's Clog! The baby daddy was Clog! We have another wife having her stepson's baby. So, let me explain the family tree. Veronica is married to Cameron. Cameron also has 24 other wives. So Cameron had a baby with Natalie. That baby was Clog, because Natalie is our clog-wearing queen. And then Clog had a child with his stepmother. So there is no blood relation, but it's not chill either. It's no. So yeah, there it is. So as you can see, Cameron appears in this baby's tree twice because Cameron is this child's stepfather, but also its grandfather, as you can see. So stepfather and grandfather. Sunflower Wifey Ambi, thank you so much for that sub, sweetheart. Sunflower, we're doing a thing where if you subscribe or gift a sub or anything like that, you also get to become a goat or a sheep that lives on our ranch. So tell me, would you like to be a goat or a sheep? And if so, what color would you like to be? All right, but that's the baby. It's the baby of Clog. Clog is the daddy on that one. So Sunflower, I'll be waiting your response if you would like. Garlic bread, it's your local garlic bread man. Have some garlic bread. There you go.
Yaba Sunny.
Jonas, that made my day sweet. I mean, it's so silly, but that I loved that. You are not the father. You are the grandfather. All right, Veronica, you can go home. Okay. Nice to know. So wait, let me go back to the family tree real quick. How many? Okay, so here is all of his children. Don't mind me. These are the 7 dwarves in which I have to show you guys. We have to visit the 7 dwarves. I have to show you them at some point. Or I have to invite them to the wedding. I'll invite them to the wedding because they crack me up. But so he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He has 5 step-grandchildren. Or stepchildren / grandchildren. Also, Luna Apollo, thank you so much for that prime sub, sweetheart. Luna Apollo, would you like a goat or a sheep, and in what color? How many grandkids he's got now? 5 grandkids that are also his stepchildren. He doesn't have a single grandkid that's just a grandkid. All of his grandkids are also his stepkids. Because his wives keep having relations with his sons. Ooh, and the plot thickens. Oh my god. You can pick complete freedom. Oh, Sunflower, I love that option. Okay, so I get a pick, which means we're gonna get a white sheep because I don't have any white sheeps besides Samantha Pancakes. So, and I like to spread it out a little bit. So Sunflower Wifey, are you okay with being a simple, beautiful little white sheep? Because I only have 1 of them. Out of the 20-some, 30-some of you out here, I only have 1 little white. Oh, look at them. Look at Samantha Pancakes looking gorgeous over here, okay? What in the hillbilly tar nation? Sounds great, and you can just call it Sunflower. Okay, sounds good. I will do that, honey. Where's Jacob? Has he put the rest of my goats out yet? Nope, not all of them. All right. Let's also have Jacob go get our Sunflower. And then who was the other person? Luna Apollo. Luna Apollo. What was the question? Luna Apollo, since you have gifted you subbed or gifted a sub, you get to become one of the beautiful goats and sheep on our property. So you get to pick if you want to be a goat or a sheep and in what color. Goats just have the usual colors. They're like black, brown, shades of brown, a Dalmatian, so it's a spotted goat, a gray goat, or a white goat, or a belted goat. Or you could be a sheep, which those options are white, red, pink, orange, mocha, green, a Dalmatian, a cream, a brown mini sheep, a blue mini sheep, or a black mini sheep. Should get a sheepdog. Absolutely not. We have enough things on this lot. Luna Apollo would like to be a sheep in pink. Sounds perfect. I will snag up both of those. All right, so Luna. Underscore up. I'm just gonna leave out the numbers because I don't care. And then our other mini sheep was Sunflower. There we go. Thank you so much for those subs, guys. Now let me go ahead and place you all in the world. You need a donkey. They are protector livestock. We don't need a donkey as a protector, okay? We got a whole unicorn. Oh my god, and somebody else was in birth. Oh, Blossom, honey, I'm so sorry. I didn't see you were in labor. Oops. Well, Blossom is definitely pregnant by Cameron. We know that for certain. So I don't have to go check on that. Where is the one wife I need, though? Where is... Did she go to work already? Where is she at? Where is Veronica? Sim's heads are so small now I can't find them. It's Veronica. I've lost Veronica. Do we see her? Anyways, so Blossom from the Powerpuff Girls had a baby, guys. What are we naming her baby? Well, we like to name Blossom's child. And it's a girl, by the way. I will keep putting these out there because I love the name suggestion. And I'm waiting for it to happen. This is our last chance potentially. And last one. All right, I think those are pretty. All right, so I picked my 5 favorite name suggestions. So Twitch chat, you guys have 60 seconds to go ahead and cast your vote. For those of you that are watching on TikTok, if you would like to be a part of the poll to pick the baby's name, that is all done over on Twitch. So that is another reason you should just cut your losses and go to Twitch already, because Twitch is much better than TikTok, and I shouldn't have to keep telling you guys that. So if you'd like to see the entire screen, be a participant on the polls, please, please, please just come join us on Twitch. I swear, it's free, it's easy, and it's a better watch experience because you can have Twitch up on your computer, your phone, or your desktop. I said the same things all over again. You can have it up on your phone, on the app, you can have it on a desktop computer, or it can be on some smart TVs. So you can be watching on your TV and messing around on your phone. You're not stuck to one thing, you know? It's better. And Orchid is in first place and JoJo is in second. I want Mojo or JoJo so bad. But I understand Orchid's a beautiful name. But the name options were JoJo, Mojo, Violet, Tulip, and Orchid. It looks like Orchid's gonna win. Well, at least if Blossom has twins, I'll get JoJo. Orchid. Orchid. Alright. Oh, another just a single baby. God bless America. Oh, there she is. I found her. Took me a second, but I got her. Alright, so we'll be aging these babies up here in a sec as well. Blossom, could you come feed your child, please? Oh, you have to pee really bad. Well, just turn around. I fix it for you. Are the wives aging up at all? Sophia, oh my god, Ollie's putting the moves on Sophia? Better be in the house. Okay, it is. Good. Oh, wait, but you guys wanted me to see if... Oh, thank God. Okay, so Fiona is not pregnant at all. She doesn't even give me the option to take a pregnancy test. So if they did do anything, it was just a quick woohoo, and it was not a try for baby. They used protection. And let me check Snow White, just to be certain. Where is Snow White? Oh, she's at work. Snow White is in the clear, and Sleeping Beauty is in the... They're all safe! Safe! All right, we're good. Thank the gods for the single babies. I know! Oh my gosh. Oh, was I missing somebody? Did everybody get a goat that needed a goat? Devin Doll, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Yeah, I'm all caught up. Belle, thank you for the follow as well. Calm, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank yous. Wait, who's supposed to be aging up their other baby? Whose baby is this? Matthias. Veronica. There you are. Come age up your child.
Oh, gee.
Isn't there another pregnant wife? Yes, me! I am pregnant. Yeah, I'm pregnant. Not in real life, just in my sim. And also our other wife, Roxanne, is pregnant. So Roxanne is also having her baby. Oh, God, I missed it. And it's another redhead. Oh, with purple eyes, though. Interesting combination. Oh, Veronica, I did not peg you for... That's a beautiful face, Veronica. Ooh. Hold on, let me actually just... There we go. All right. But she looks just like her other boy, Ezra. Because Ezra had orange hair, too. We need to get Garrett, Werewolf Boy, Prego, and married. I know that's the plan. I meant to do that now. Because he's done taking care of the sheep for the day. I'm just waiting on Butter or Blossom to age up Orchid. And we'll get started on that. But I need to take Jacob out because we need to flirt with him so he can get married and everything like that too. So we need to take Jacob out on a little date with Cam. I've come across other TikTokers who play Sims in the past couple days and they are not as entertaining. Oh, dark and twisty. Thank you, that was very sweet of you. I'm glad. I mean, I'm sad also that you think that, but I'm also happy you think that. Look at Orchid. Oh my God, she's gorgeous. Look at her eyes. She's the green Powerpuff Girl. Or no, teal. We'll say teal because she's not coming from Buttercup's wig. But still, an adorable, adorable little lady. Look at Blossom taking a picture like a proud mama. And Fiona, a proud stepmama. But they're the new babies.
Oh, yeah.
Looking adorable. Okay, now my mission is I need to move out the teens because I'm scared something's gonna happen to them. So the teen girls are moving out. And they have to become young adults first. So Tinkerbell's quads are going to move away. And age up. Some commands, set age young adult. Because I need to get the teens out of the house. Terrible time having teens. They keep trying to get pregnant. And with Ollie around, I'm scared now. Because with the teen girls, I didn't have to worry about them getting pregnant because obviously their dad wasn't going to get them pregnant. Ugh, God, I hate the fact that I even just said that sentence out loud. So I didn't have to worry about that. I knew they could mess around with their stepmoms, you know, whatever. But it wasn't going to happen. But now that we have Jacob and Ollie here, there's a whole new risk of them now being able to get pregnant by somebody. So I'm aging them up and moving them out of the house. Why are so many of them evil? Alright, so some commands. Maintain a sim, move a sim into a new household. On. Some commands. Maintain a sim, move sim, other household, and move in. Oop, not that one. Move in with your sister. Some commands. Maintain a sim, move sim, other household, go move in with your sister. And Rosetta. Sim commands, maintain sim, move sim, other household. Silver Mist. Sweet! Alright, we're good to go. I guess I should also age up Aurora's twins to now teens, which is the age that I just got rid of. But they need to age up as well, so we need to get them up. They gotta become teens sometime. And Mushu also needs to age up. And Freya needs to become a child. And you need to become a toddler. And the other two will stay infants for 2 seconds. Okay, there. All the rest of the kids are now aging up. When's the next wife? Technically, we're bringing in a little brother husband today. So, no new wife, technically, but a brother husband. The very first and potentially the only. Because Jacob's just special. Reese. And Freya. There. Teen. Apparently a fairy. Oh, Mushu! Fascinating. Child. Toddler. Okay, everybody aged up to where I need them to go. Alright, so we are now going to be taking Cam and Jacob out on a date. On Love Day. Oh. Okay. I need them to both come here. Go. Cancel what you were doing and just run. Stop talking to the wives and go. Speaking of which, has Jacob flirted with any other wife? No, he's only flirted with Betty. Jacob. You've only flirted with Betty so far? I guess it doesn't need to be lovers to flirt with some, or to woohoo with somebody. We've learned that. We've learned that. Are they getting married? Yes, Jacob and Cam are going to be getting married today. Jacob is our 25th wife. So, yes, Jacob's coming in because you guys had to have him because we needed to stir up drama around the household, so that's happening. And I'm going to save again just in case because I don't remember. You know, Jacob's life really got twisted around when, who's this him? Ryan Vergara! I forgot I made them! Where's Shane Madej? I only have the Brugara here today. If anybody who don't know who Shane Madej and Ryan Brugara is, I'm upset. Jacob's baby needs to be written. No, I will not hear that blasphemy in here. Friendly hobbies. Do they even like each other? No, don't run away. No. This is happening. Cameron, this is happening. Turn around. I know this is all new. You've only been a ladies' man up until this point. But it's time to try something new. It's time to try I didn't say it. Jacob, this is not the time to sing. Jacob. Ask to be woohoo partners! Practice fighting? What the heck? Oh my god. His life got turned upside down. Oh my god. Athena. Seriously? Oh, this is just a pretend fight. They're just being bros. This is a pretend fight, okay? I told them to pretend fight. They weren't really beefing it. They were being bros and fighting. They just wanted to get close to each other. Oh my god. But the flirting is going through. They're totally okay with it. Everything's fine so far. Apparently, Cam is just a little shorter than our tall boy Jacob, or they're standing on a hill, but it doesn't really matter. All we know is Cameron's slightly short. Like, if I were to measure... Yeah, Jacob is definitely a little taller. Somebody's burned out at work, yeah. Natalie's so done being a teacher, which makes sense. Bro, they are... It's going well. Alright, it's time for the first kiss moment, guys. First kiss moment.
Yes.
Come on. Give me that delicious first kiss. What's the goal of the Sister Wives Challenge? Just marry a bunch of women, have a bunch of children. I don't know if we've really found an end game to this challenge, but I tell you what, the more there is, the spicier things get. The more fun this challenge has become. All right, ask him to be your boyfriend. That was a weird kiss. You know, honestly, I didn't even see it. I was so excited for that kiss and I didn't even see it. Because I was looking at the chat. Now I'm gonna pay attention. I'm gonna pay attention to this kiss now. Oh, that was his nose, Jacob. Dude, Amina just keeps getting angry. All right, let's propose. My local theater is doing a 10-hour movie marathon of all the Twilight movies. Oh my god. And Jacob is, of course, accepting. Jacob only ever just wanted to be loved, okay? Do you guys remember when this booty got me on TikTok? Remember when that happened? His little werewolf butt got me kicked from TikTok. Are we adding him as a sister wife? I just joined, fill me in. Yes. So Jacob came to be a ranch hand on our farm and take care of our goats. And then we just fell in love. You know, we just fell for those broad shoulders and his well, I mean, how could you not fall for that little man, that little cutie? If Taylor Lautner ever sees that, is that one of our kids? Who came to visit? Sebastian? Come visit. Oh, you're not gonna come visit, you're just gonna go walk around? Fine, we don't need you, we don't love you anyways. Oh, Stephanie, I'm way ahead of you. We're getting Jacob pregnant. It was already part of the plan. Taylor Lautner does have TikTok. No, sorry. It's not Lautner. It's Lautner. It's Lautner. He said on an interview that his name is actually pronounced Lautner. He just never cared to tell anyone or correct anyone. So now the entire world thinks his name is Taylor Lautner, but it's actually Lautner. Okay, sim commands. Hold on. So I need to do this real quick. I wonder if I need to do a game reset for that. Otherwise, I'll have to do it a different way. Let's see, risky, same-sex pregnancy. Where's that setting at? Is it in here? Oops. Where is that setting at? I've done it so many times. Dang it does need a game restart. All right, so here's what I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do this differently. Because I want Jacob to actually be pregnant. If I do a science baby together, then he gets pregnant in 2 seconds. And what's the fun in that? So we're gonna get them married real quick. I'm gonna kick Jacob out of the household, go into where I can make it so he can get pregnant by a sim, and then I'll add him back into the family. I want Jacob to actually get pregnant though. If you have a science baby with Jacob, he's not gonna be pregnant. Bliss. Okay. And I want Jacob to actually be pregnant. Plan a wedding event. So yes, I can do it in cast full edit mode, but I think with MC Command Center, it doesn't allow me to go do that. Let me check. So I can try that real quick too. Cast full edit mode. So I will check in a second after we do this wedding with him. Okay, so I'm gonna have all of the wives attend, but I also wanted to invite, nope, not you, not you. Some of the 7 dwarves because I want you guys to see them now that they are in their new garb, because it cracks me up. I don't know if I can get all 7 of them to come, but I hope I can. That's 2, 3. Nope, not you. Nope, nope. 4, 5. Oh, I should invite Mal too, because you guys want to see his new face. Please let me get all the 7 dwarves. I want all 7 of them. Rainbow. Making sure I get, there they are. Perfect, we got them all. All right, did we get most of the wives? Yeah, there we go. All right, so we have all the guests that we need. Oh, they look perfect already, so we don't need to change his outfit. Perfect. All right. So hopefully everybody, oh, there's Grumpy. Grumpy's already. Look at what I did to the 7 dwarves. Aren't they beautiful? Well, where's the rest of them? Oh, hello, Negan. Oh my god. Oh, look at them! There's Bashful and Dopey. Oh, they're showing up. Oh, oh, oh. And then we got Sneezy and Happy. That's 5 of them. Come on, where's the last ones? Ah, look at the 7 dwarves. Are they perfect? Oh, look at Snow White coming to hug her boys. Look at the stepmugs. Look at the stepmugs greeting them all. And hey guys, look. Here is Mal. This is the boy that didn't have a face his entire life. If you guys remember, his face was just teeth. Like all you could see was teeth and his hair. This is Mal's new face after I finally fixed whatever item was broken in my game. This is Mal. Isn't he so hot? And I didn't change any of his features. All I did was change his hair and gave him facial hair. These are his natural features, okay? He's hot. Right out of a romance group. So this was Mal. Maleficent, no more. He's malfunctioned no more. That's what it was. Oh my god. The stepmoms were sleeping with the wrong one. Can you upload Mal to the gallery? I think I might be able to do that. If I remember, I will do that. But in the meantime, it's time to get started with this wedding. So I'm going to go ahead and have my guests go sit down. And then let's go ahead and have them come out here. Go, everybody go. Jacob, you're the one getting married. You need to get dressed for the part. Yes, sir. Oh no, I don't want to hit that. I don't want to hit that. Last time I hit that, my game broke. So just in case, I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Night, goats. Night, sweet goats. Jacob, keep your shirt on. Do him shirtless. All right. Where's Cam? I would like them to both go together because I think that's cute. But we're going to be going through a sea of dwarves to get there. So we'll see if that happens. Chloe! I forgot Chloe has her stupid outfit too. Oh, fine. You get to wear it. I don't care. Look at Grumpy! He just looks like he's sitting there with his legs crossed. Oh my god, the 7 dwarves are cracking me up right now. Oh, look, they're walking down the aisle, but the aisle's so caked with people that they're going through the seats. Oh my goodness. Aren't they so cute though? They're so cute. Oh my goodness. I love them though. Why Mal low-key kind of. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's marry Jacob. Down in front. Jacob, okay, Jacob said he went down the aisle in the tux, but that's as long as he wants to wear the tux, and which is how he felt too at, you know, Bella's wedding. He wanted to get out of his stuffy other clothes and just take his shirt off, and that's how he felt in the book. So I guess, you know, he's just staying true to character and just wanted to be shirtless. As he should. You know what, guys? It's been a long time since I've heard all the wives. Oh, I'm in my wedding dress too. Oh, I'm also here to steal the show. I was gonna say, it's been a long time since I've heard a lot of the wives complain. It looks like just Maleficent is complaining. Oh, and I'm crying too, but maybe that's happy tears. But all the wives are pretty chill, except Mulan. Mulan obviously is not happy about this, nor is Buttercup. Okay, well, maybe the more I look at the wives, the more ones I see are mad. Fiona's just hot. Oh, their little kiss. They missed. Oh, no. Grumpy. Oh. You know, I always think that these weddings can't get any weirder. But now we have... Oh, look at Doc. Look at Doc. I know my sim is also in their wedding dress. But like, it's too perfect. They're all crying because you didn't marry Jacob. They're all crying because you didn't marry Jacob. I know. Oh my god, is somebody in labor too? Who's in labor? Is it me? Am I the drama? Who's in labor? Is it Roxanne? Oh, it's Roxanne. All right, Jacob. Well, time to leave. We have to go. We have to go take Roxanne to the hospital. But when we come back, Jacob, we're gonna get you pregnant. Don't worry. Cam's just gotta go real quick.
Timus, Warma, Poma.
Love day wedding, how romantic. It is a love day wedding, which is super sweet.
Dag dag.
Alright, nobody get up to any funny business. It's always during a wedding. I know, they always go into labor at our weddings. They always gotta steal the show. Who's the dad? That will be, we have to figure out who's the daddy for this one too. This baby could be either a stepson baby or it could be Cameron's baby. I just instinctually invited Cam. I forgot. I forgot that it might not be Cam's baby. Okay, so I invited Cam, but maybe we can hope that it's Cam's baby. I don't think it is, because I don't remember seeing Cam and Roxanne anywhere in the general vicinity of each other. Like when Natalie got pregnant with her second, we kind of knew it was Cam's because Natalie and Cam, they had a thing for each other, but I don't know, Roxanne and Cam haven't gotten along in a long time. So if Roxanne is pregnant with one of her stepson's kids, I wouldn't really be surprised. It would actually be probably the most correct thing. And Cam just always runs to the computers. Like, he doesn't even watch any of his wives give birth. He's not even in the same room as them. He doesn't even pick the computer in the same room. He goes to a different room and plays the computer while his wife goes and gives birth. What happens if it's not his baby? Then it's his grandbaby. Then he's a grandpa. Still a happy day for him, you know? If he's not the dad, he's the grandpa. Oh, how do you find out whose it is? We check the family tree. We look at the family tree, that's how we find out. Yeah, that's how we learn. Looking at the family tree. Grandpa or dad? No, it's not grandpa. I mean, it's grandpa, but he wouldn't be the stepdad. He'd be the actual dad. All right, but it is a boy. So I would need those boy names in the chat. Oh, so many boys still. All right, I would need boy names. Her first son was Riker. So just keep that in mind. Doesn't matter. I just always like to say what the previous siblings' names were. I'm getting some really interesting names that I haven't seen in a while. All right, Twitch chat, I picked my 5 favorite name suggestions. So, Twitch chat, you guys have 60 seconds to go ahead and pick the final name of the boy. The options are Rodrigo, Parker, Damon, Clint, or Clumsy, because isn't this potentially Dopey's kid? Or was Dopey a different mom? Because we did catch Dopey with one of the moms, was it? I just forget so long ago. My Twitch name is HayIshMandy, same as my TikTok name. There's a link in my Twitch. Or there's a link in my TikTok bio if you'd like to come on over to Twitch. That way you can be a part of the polls and everything like that. So, yeah, it might be Dopey's kid. So Clumsy might win. Because I think it was Dopey. Wasn't she in this? I completely forgot. Yeah, this might be Dopey's kid. And he's here! He's at the house! Dopey might meet his kid today. If this is Dopey's kid, but it's most likely it's Dopey's kid. And Clumsy wins. All right, moment of truth. Is this Dopey's child? Looks like Roxanne, so not too much to give away yet. It's Dopey's baby! Oh my god. Okay, so Once again, let me explain the situation and explain why they're not blood related. So, Cameron is our daddy who's married to 25 wives and one husband. 24 wives and one husband. His first wife is Roxanne. Roxanne got with Dopey. Dopey's mother is Snow White and his dad is Cameron. So, her husband, Dopey's dad. Snow White's the mom, not Roxanne. So Roxanne is the stepmother to Dopey. And they had a thing, and now they have a child. So Clumsy, his stepfather is Cameron, but Cameron is also his grandpa. So once again, another stepchild had a child with a wife, and now he's the stepdad and the grandpa at the same time. So no blood relation. I don't want to hear no Sweet Home Alabamas in the chat. It's not technically in the family. It's just related to the family. Oh my god, it's been so long since I've seen Roxanne in her everyday get-up. She always wears her work outfit. Snow White is a grandmother now. Yes, Snow White is also a grandma now too. All right, Cameron, time for us to go home. Yeah, you better be sad about what you did. Honestly, I feel like I walked around the hospital like that too after I had my baby. Just like, ugh. They kept telling me to go get up and walk, go get up and walk. But then they're also in my room like 24/7 and I need to eat and I have visitors. And they're like, you're not getting up and walking enough. I'm like, I'm stuck in this room, people. People are visiting me. I've got doctors up on me all the time asking me questions, giving me medications around the clock. And then I need to sleep also. And they're like, go walk. And I'm like, I was like, excuse me. I'm busy. And they wouldn't let me leave the hospital either until I walked around. They're like, you need to go on a walk. So we know you're fine. We love an open family. Oh my god. All right, so this is Clumsy, the child of Dopey. So Roxanne, do you want to go ahead and feed your son real quick? And then we'll age him up. And then we need to go get Jacob pregnant. Jacob, baby, how you doing?
What?
He's just dancing. He loves dancing. Ooh, Aurora in her Sunday best with Jacob alone? What babies are crying over here? And actually, you can become a toddler real quick. Sim commands, set age, toddler. Sim commands, set age, toddler. There, because we have enough babies. We have the next set of babies coming in. Introduce Clumsy to Dopey. I think he may have left. I don't see any of the door. Oh, no, they're all just now coming out. Did the dwarf leave, though? Did Dopey leave? I don't see any of the dwarves. Oh, Orchid was also in her wedding, or not Orchid, sorry. Rainbow was also in her wedding dress. I just didn't notice. Why? Who's flirting? Oh, Cam and Aurora. Okay. Okay, Roxanne. Can you age up your son now? And then I'm gonna do what I can for Jacob real quick.
Yes, a narp. Oh, Kinsporza Thorglebe.
Did I ever get a text from Max?
Ha ha.
Okay, I am...
Nobsa.
Shoot. I am 15 minutes away from ending the stream, but if we get the sub goal of 380, I will stream for an extra hour, which is only 4 subs away. So if in the next 20 minutes, or 15, 20 minutes, if we get 4 more subs, I will stream for an extra hour. If not, if the 3 hour mark rolls around, So in 20 minutes, if we don't get
Boy.
to the sub goal in 20 minutes, which would be 380, I will end the live. Otherwise, I will stream for an extra hour if we hit that sub goal. Oh my god, look at Clumsy! Athena, thank you so much for getting a sub. That means 3 more subs to go. And Athena, would you like to size up your goat or your sheep while you're at it? Or I guess what would you like to do with your gifted sub? And that's right, if you get to sub 2, you also get the chance to who is he flirting with now? I'm probably too late to see who it was. There. Possibly still Aurora? No idea. Athena says size up. Sounds good, honey. Another redhead. I know, we just cannot escape the redheads now. Cam's genes are strong. Alright, where's Athena? She's a little spotted sheep. So she shouldn't be too hard to find. And, oh god, Athena! Athena, how many times were you hoping to size up? Or did you want to, send those out? Athena, would you like to also be another one of the big sheepies running around? And that puts us at 381, so that's our sub goal. So I will be streaming for another hour now. I just resubbed and it didn't show up. Oh, Chocolate, you usually have to hit the share button, I think. That was somebody else's problem last time, is they didn't hit the share button, so I don't see the notification. But I do see that you do have a sub next to you now. Potentially, I think. Unless you had that earlier. But no, Athena only gifted 3, right? So, size me up. I want to be big. All right, Athena. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, so. No, 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it didn't count you, Chocolato. Let's see. So Athena gets 4 ups. Where is Athena at? Athena! I hope your goat didn't leave. Is somebody underneath you? Oh. Oh, the pink one's Shubi! And it's Jen, we're cuddling. And I just interrupted their cuddles. I feel bad now. I ruined it. I ruined their moment. Where's Athena at? Has anybody spotted a little speckled goat called Athena? There's another one underneath another one. Forward was cuddling with Emmy, and maybe Liz Geller was by their butt. Where is Athena? Maybe if I get rid of the grid, it'll be easier for me to see. No sheepies back here. Is Athena out somewhere where I can't see her? I hope Athena's goat or sheep didn't leave. That would be sad. I'm on the alert. This is why some of y'all need to be bigger. I need to find you. I gotta check underneath the other ones now. Wait, is that Athena? There you are, sweetheart. You were stuck in the sandbox. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh God, Athena. Oh, you're so big now. Okay, Athena. There we go, honey. Athena is now a beautiful big spotted sheep, and I'm gonna save. Chocolato, I'm gonna give it to you because I think I do remember see you saying in the beginning of the stream that your Prime sub was telling you you couldn't work and then you just figured it out and now you have the star next to you. So I'm gonna count it. I'm just gonna say in the future, guys, make sure that you share that you resubbed. Otherwise, I don't get the notification. But Chocolado, I'm gonna count you. So, would you like a sheep or a goat, and in what color? And I need to check and see if I can't do this. Cast dot full edit mode on. Oh, I don't think I spelled that right. I think I hit an R at the end. Cast dot full edit mode. There we go. Let me see if I can do it this way. Through MC Command Center, I don't know if it always allows me. We'll see. Athena, stomp, stomp, stomp. Oh my goodness.
Oh, wow, Naga.
No, the panel doesn't pop up when I go to MC Command Center. So I will have to do it a different way. Because I don't want to do just a regular old science baby. I want to get him actually pregante. How many people are allowed in your household right now? I have up to 100 Sims in this household allowed currently. Thank you. I'd like a black goat, please. Yes. And Angel Kiss as well. Angel Kiss, you will also be getting a goat or a sheep. So what one would you like? Would you like to be a goat or a sheep? And do you have a specific color in mind? Oh, my back. Oh, my back. Okay, it was taking an eerily long time to do that, so I was a little nervous. All right, so Jacob Black, I'm going to move you out of the family. Well, hold on, let me just see. No. All right, I'm just gonna do it the way I know how to do it. So sim commands, no. Command, move sim, new household. Then I'm gonna go to manage worlds, save and go manage worlds. And Nicole, thank you so much for that Prime sub, honey. Would you also like to be a goat or a sheep? And do you have a color in mind? Angel Kiss, sorry, we do not have purple. We have, for the special unique colors, we have pink, blue, green, orange, and red. But sheeps also have the choice of cream, black, white, spotted, brown. So those are all the colors for the sheep. So if you want a special color, sorry, purple's not one of them. I wish it was. I don't know why they didn't make purple an option. Or yellow. Yellow would be cute too. Sad they don't have either of those. I love them. All right, where's Jacob at? Hey, look at Seth Clearwater. We got multiple of these men around here. Where did Jacob go? There he is. My mods, could you help me? Nicole, what color in goats? Goats have white, gray, black, gray with a white belt around it. There's white with a couple different spots. There's also a Dalmatian spotted one, so white with black spots. There's tan, and there's tan with some like stripy pattern to it. So those are also the colors for goats. I hope I'm not forgetting any of them. All right, so Jacob. Right now, I will allow him to become pregnant. There we go. Do I have all the packs? Yes, I have every single expansion pack, game pack, and stuff pack, and a few kit packs because I mainly think the kit packs are garbage. So I don't have all the kit packs just because I think most of them are dumb. Like I didn't get any of the new kit packs because I can download all that same stuff with CC. So I don't really need any swimwear attire or fancy decor items that I can just download with CC. So I don't have all the kit packs just because I think I can get CC for them instead. All right, Nicole wants a Dalmatian goat. Got it. And then I have to figure out, Angel came from TikTok to see if my Prime sub was available yet. Was here when you were having issues. Blue is cool. Okay, so Angel gets a blue one and Nicole gets a Dalmatian goat. And I think those are my only two that I had to do. Okay, perfect. So those two. Why are we getting Jacob Black pregnant? Because Jacob Black, we set a sub goal to get Jacob Black married into the family and get him pregnant. So that's what we're doing. All right, now I need to add Jacob back into the family. And him and Cam can go ahead and have a little excursion. So, how about, let's do a good old-fashioned bush baby. So I'll have him go meet over by the bush. Look at all my big ones over here. And I also, I'm gonna have Jacob add those two goats to the family at the same time. So I needed a blue and a Dalmatian goat, right? Dalmatian goat. And yes, I tried changing the colors with the cheat. It didn't work. There. So the blue one was, I think, Angel, right? Angel. I need to make sure I put their name in correctly. Angel's Kiss. That's what it was. All right, so Angel's Kiss has got her blue sheep. And my Dalmatian goat was Nicole. There you go, sweetheart. Your guys's have been added in. And I will have Jacob place them into the world, and then we will try for a bush baby. Oh, look at he's hugging. Oh, Angel's Kiss, you got a hug from Jacob Black. Ain't that sweet? Oh, and then look, there's little Nicole. Oh my goodness. And Nicole gets no hug. Oh, but you guys are gonna go sleep next to the bush for the bush babies.
Step so fast.
Wishing I was that goat. No, stop getting jealous. Natalie! Natalie is again smacking Cam! Natalie is always, she smacked him so many times now. She smacked him last episode too. Oh my goodness, Natalie. Oh, River! Really? Right in that moment, that's when you wanted attention. I had a good shot to see the rest of that slap. And you had to come in and ruin the moment. I wanted to see it. Horse, unicorn thing. Oof. I think she smacks him every episode. Veronica's also been known to smack him. Alright, are they gonna try for baby or not? Let's go. There they go. Alright guys, you guys know what time it is. It's time to fill that chat with a bunch of bush emotes, or just type bush if you don't have access to the emotes. But it's time for a bush baby, so we need to bush it up in the chat. Ready? And I hope we get our bush song. Well, I don't know. I don't know if sound alerts are working. But anyways, bush, 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 bush. Bush, 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 bush. Dear Lord Bush gods, please bless us that our loins may be fertile and that we get pregnant with one baby and not multiples. We don't need a wolf pack. Thank you, dear bush gods. It was lovely talking to you yet again. And thank you and bless that this union creates, between these two men, a child. We're not asking for miracles, we're just asking for miracles. Bush, 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 bush. The bush prayer is my favorite. Oh God, don't watch, Rose. Look at that. I love them so much. They're so cute. I love it. Oh my goodness. 6 baby, please. No. Something's waiting in the bushes for us. So, what? Oh, the teen just crawled into the bush and crawled back out. Okay, she scared me for a second. I was a little concerned. Is he a werewolf or a spellcaster? He is a plain old human. He's not a werewolf for some reason. They never load him in as a werewolf. Okay, but Rose, do you want to explain yourself? As to why you went in the bushes like that, but then came back right out? I just want to know. Okay, and Jacob is the only one that I'm gonna check and see if he actually is pregnant or not. Because I need to know if that worked. So, Jacob's the only person that I'm gonna actually- Oh, they're going for round 2. Oops. Mulan! Why are you stepping on poor little Angel's Kiss and Nicole? And, oh my god. Oops, you're so right, Liz Geller, thank you so much for the reminder. Chuck! Oh god, Chucklet! I'm so sorry, I forgot you, sweetheart. I told you I'd give you a go, and then I forgot. I'm sorry, I am the absolute worst, sweetheart. Could you please tell me what you wanted again? I knew I was missing somebody when I was trying to remind myself, but I was looking back through the logs and I forgot. I'm so sorry. Please don't be angry at me. I'm so sorry. Please tell me what you would like. A goat or a sheep, and in what color? I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. I said you could have one, then I got distracted. My brain goes a mile a minute. They wanted a black goat. That's right. They even told me that. Gosh darn it. I am the worst. Okay, hold on. Mulan, can you... Okay. Mulan... Where's she at? There. Mulan, since you're over here, can you please order me a goat? Thank you. I like a black goat. I'm a huge fan. Thank you. I'm so sorry, honey. I feel so bad. All right, a black goat. Let's go. And I was so happy you wanted a black goat because we didn't have many of them. Oh. Oh, cool. Lada. Oh, colada. And I'm also like completely screwing your name up. It's Oculada. Oculada. I'm gonna say her name like that forever now. Oculada. And you better not tell me it's pronounced any other way. It's Oculada in my mind. No. Wrong. 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 And wrong. So, Sophia, I saw you flirting with that girl. Absolutely not. No. Wrong. That's not your plan. No. 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 Mm-mm. Disallowed. Rose pooped in the bush and now the bush stinks. Oh, God. I just keep saying it now. Oh, God. Did I just hear a hubba hubba come from the bush? Oh, but I'm sorry. Bush. Alright, Jacob, go take a pregnancy test. Everybody's waiting on bated breath to make sure that he is pregnant. And then I would like to edit Rose because she's really bugging with me with all her broken CC and stuff. And I also need to edit Briar because Briar we turned into a boy, but because I cheated it didn't change his like physical appearance, so I'm gonna have to change him a different way later. Jacob's pregnant! Oh my god! Oh, gone are those abs, Jacob. Gone are the abs. Poor Taylor Lautner. Gone. Oh, he's gonna be such a beautiful daddy. Yes, go tell Cam, go tell you're pregnant. Multiples, absolutely. No. No, not multiples. This is one sole baby, okay? We're not having multiples. I will throw a whole fit. We better get black hair babies, right? Oh my gosh, we have too many redhead kids. Okay. Triplets? No. You know what? Just because I really want to hit this goal at some point, I'm going to put a really high goal up here. But if we hit the 400 sub goal for the night, I will make sure that Jacob has 6 kids. I will make sure Jacob has 6 babies if I hit the sub goal before he gives birth. Now that's 2.5 sim days. That may be next stream, but if we get to 400 subs, I will make sure Jacob gets pregnant. Oh, but actually, here's the problem. Is he kissing Cam right now? Who is he kissing? Is he kissing Chloe? He's not kissing Cam. Cam has no reaction. Chloe has a reaction right now. He kissed Chloe from across the room. Dang it. If only he could have gotten Chloe pregnant. Okay, but here's the problem. Next stream is Monday night. That gives us 2 to 3 days for my subtotal to change. So next time we come into the sub chat, I may only be sitting at 350 subs. Because after the end of the month counts for a certain sub, like they slowly go away throughout the entire sub, while when the last resubs from the previous month end. So I'm just saying. Next time we come back, we may be sitting at 350 and we have a long way to go to 400. Okay. So, will you change Jacob back to being able to get others pregnant once he has a baby? Yes, Hoodie. Once Jacob gives birth to his baby, I will make it so that he can get other Sims pregnant once he's done giving birth. Whoa. Did I just see break out the candles? Nalani? I can't stand you! You! Ha! You doughbag! Oh, I hate you, Nalani! Why are you always seducing the other people in this household? It's always you. You have woohooed so many more people than anybody else in this entire channel. Oh, I guess besides Cam. Cam has obviously got quite a couple numbers on us. But still, Nalani. But still. This is a little ridiculous. Look at all my cheeks. Ah! Look, who's jumping around? Who's jumping around? Hold still for 2 seconds. Achilles. Oh, look at them all jumping. Oh, they're so hungry. Look at them all going to go give food. Oh, who's running away? Is this Samantha Pancakes or is this the other white one now? It's Sunflower. Ah, look at them all go. They're gone. Oh, what do you think they're talking about at the Breakfast Club here today? Oh my God, look at all the goats. I love this. Look at me and my mini goat farm. I have all of the goats. Look at them all coming. It's breakfast time, my loves. Breakfast time. Come on in. Oh, yes, you too, big boy. Oh, come on in, babies. Who's standing back there? Oh, you guys are eating at the tinier plot. Come to the breakfast club. I love this. I love all this. Oh, look at all my beautiful Twitch subscribers and gifters. We love to see it. We love it. Oh my goodness. Excuse me. I am busy looking around at my frickin' little cult I got going on here. Negan, why are you always in camera? Athena, get out of here. That's either Jen or who is this? It's forward. So that means Jen is right here. The big goat taking up so many steps and going nowhere. Yeah, the big goats, they still have the same stride as the small goats, but they only walk the distance of a small goat, so it looks like they should be going farther or taking slower steps. But yeah, they walk at the same pace as the little goats. So they take more steps and go nowhere. I love this so much. Once again, thank you to all of my beautiful little goats. Should I start calling you guys my kids as in my goats? My little goat. Well, no, I have sheep too. So my little goats and my little sheeps, my little minis. Thank you so much for gifting subs and for subscribing over here on my Twitch channel. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Athena and Justina and Live Kids and Sleacy and Forward and Shuby and Allie Bear. I love the fact that I get so many of these beautiful little goats and sheeps in the morning. Mornings are my favorite time when they all gather up in the pens. So beautiful. I love it. Want to be a part of the Sheep Goat fam? Gift a sub and pick yours today. Size ups are available for any additional gifted subs. Geens, I love that advertisement. Yes, but it does have... Oh, who fainted? Oh, somebody fainted. My only little tan baby. Allie Bear, I think you're the only goat that's tan. Allie Bear is the only little tan goat. I mean, we have the tan with the little back marks as Liz Geller and Negan. But I think Allie Bear is the only little tan sheep, or the only little tan goat. We have a great many pinks and blues. We have 2 oranges. I think we only have like 1 little brown one, or 2 little brown ones. We're low on the belted. We only have like Mackenzie-kins, I think, for the belted, and like 1 other person maybe. And we only have, I think, like 2 little black ones. Allie Bear, or Allie Baby, and somebody else. Somebody just added today. Oh, our other black sheep, Evie. Fiona! Fiona, why were you up? Why were you up there? Why were you up? You have no other reason to be there besides to be in that frickin' closet. Oh, I got more little goats and sheepies. What do we got? Queen Manny! Queen Manny, thank you so much for gifting a sub, sweetheart. And Tammy-san, thank you so much for gifting a sub. Tammy-san and Queen Manny, what was your purpose for going ahead and gifting a sub there, sweetheart? Would you like to become a goat? And if so, what goat? Oh wait, Queen Ari. Wait, no. Oh, Queen Ari is asking. We have Queen Manny and Queen Ari. Queen Ari, I have no idea. Asking where yours is like asking it for a needle in a haystack at this point. Queen Manny, I would like to be a brown goat, please. Okay. So our options for brown goat is like the little tan. There's no like dark brown one, but there is brown sheep. There's darker brown sheeps. Or were you asking for like the tan goat? Which is like this one. Did you want a tan goat? Because this one's technically like tan or brown, or I guess something. Yes, the tan goat. Okay, just making sure. Good. And Tammy would like a red sheep, please. Perfect. I will get those ordered up for you guys. Is there anybody that's outside in the goat pen right now? All right, we got Natalie who's outside. You can order them. Orange animal exchange. All right, so we needed a little brown slash, well, I call it tan, but it's brown. Little brown mini goat. And I needed a red sheep. Yes, another one for the red crew. All right, the red one was for Tammy. Tammy son. And then Queen Manny was the brown goat. Ah, I love these so much. All right, place them in the world. Way to join the fam, guys. Thank you so much, Queen Manny and Tammy's son, for your gifted subs. I really appreciate it. Are your Sims in poly relationship? Yes, they are. I have the MC Command Center mod that allows my Sims to enter polyamorous relationships so they can marry more than one person, so on and so forth. Ah, look at little Tammy's son! Tammy's son is joining the Red Sheep fam. And, oh, look at Queen Manny! Queen Manny and Allie Bear are now the only tan goats holding up the stakes. But who was all? It was BBG and somebody else. Yeah, BBG was in the Red Sheep fam, and there was only one other person. And Pocky! That's who it was. Pocky! The way to go, guys. There we go. Lilith McLovin is calling. Wants to. Oh, Lilith wants to call. That's so sweet. Now, the Sims that still need to give birth. Chloe, could you get out of your wedding dress? So Jacob is pregnant and he's still got a while. But also, guys, we are at 385 for sub goal, so we only need to get 15 more subs for me to make sure that Jacob has 16 babies, and we have 45 minutes roughly to do that. So within 45 minutes, probably, or until Jacob gives birth. That is all the time that I have to give Jacob 6 babies. So just keep an eye on that. And then my Sim needs to have a baby still. Please get out of the wedding dress. Oh, actually, I wanted to change Rose because I hate all this broken CC on them. So I'm gonna change their appearance real quick because I'm really bothered by that. Not 16 baby 6. Did I say 16? Oh, I meant 6. I meant 6. I meant 6. I meant 6. Not 16. I meant 6. 6 babies. Alright, get all this crap off you. Alright. I'm gonna give my little treatment. Just a tad. And you look really mean. Scaring me. So can we lighten? There we go. Soften that up just a tad. And then let's change your hair. That looks cute on you. And then I want to give her like Aurora's style dress. Oh shoot, BBG! BBG, I'm guessing you were wanting to size up, or were you wanting to give those out, honey? You let me know.
I can't be.
That is 3 subs they went, so either you're sizing up 3 times or you're giving them out. Let me know.
I can't be.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean. Okay, hold on. I would like to give her the freckles back. Yes, oops. But I would like to give them like these cute ones that I like. Leave the dark ones. BBG says size up times 3. Right, yes. All right, sounds good. We will do that for you, honey. As soon as I get out of here. So when I'm done editing this scene, please yell at me because I'm gonna forget. I already know I am. So please yell at me as soon as I get out of dressing this sim up that I need to size BBG's go up 3 times. And where is Aurora's outfit? So I would like to make her look like her mom, but in a different color palette. Oh, let's do the green. She looks so good in the green. Oh, what the frickin'? Always. I hate that. And then... where is Sleeping Beauty's regular dress? Make sure you're using your manners and saying politely. Oh, I'm so scared. People are probably yelling at me that I passed it like 3 different times. Which I don't think I have, but I must have. I'm gonna change it to that for now. Come on, where's Sleeping Beauty's dress? Where's Sleeping Beauty's dress? Like her fancy one, her formal one. I'm trying to do this so quickly. There it is! Oh god, I found it. Okay, thank god. Let's do her in... I like the light green. That's cute on her. Alright, also, let me double check. Where was it by? It was by these. Okay. And inspired by the 3 good fairies. Y'all, I have so much fun dressing up these teens later on. I get such a kick out of it. Then let's give her this pretty dress. For her sleepwear. Her party outfit can be the dress once again. Down in Sifix shop. Right there. So glad I told myself where that was at, otherwise I was gonna have a hard time finding that later. Hot weather outfit. This. She's a little princessa. And with all the stuff again. And her cold weather. Nah. Though that would be funny. Don't worry, I'm gonna get rid of all the stupid stuff on her too. There we go. Is there anything else? There we go. Just a tick, just a skosh. Just a skosh. Oop. 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 And oop. 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 Alright, there she is. She's done. Jacob Black has been added as a wife and was pregnant. Yes. I hope Jacob genes pull through. I do too. Oh my gosh. If you guys are looking for Aurora's dresses and like all those kind of beautiful dresses that I was putting on Rose there, those are all made by Sifix. Sifix makes gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous dresses, and she's made quite a few of the Disney princesses dresses. They're formal outfits and they're like day outfits, like Ariel's day outfit, like her blue dress. And she's also made Ariel's like actual like pink dress in the movie and stuff like that. So, if you want those dresses, they're all made by Sifix. Sifix. They're on the Sims resource. Beautiful, beautiful stuff. As for the eyes, I just got those eyes. I don't know the name of them. I know I always use Whisper Eyes and Clarity Eyes, but those eyes that she had on that were the rainbow, they're new to me, so I don't remember the name yet because I haven't used them a ton. But they seem to put them all on. I see. What's your favorite eyelash CC? Eyelash CC, they're always Kijokos. Kijokos. They're like the most popular Sims for eyelash CC. At least for that I know, they're the most popular ones that everybody used to have back in the day, but maybe more people have gotten them since then, but I always forget how to spell them. But they're the best to me because they always no, Kijoko. Kijiko. 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 I always say Kijoko, and that is definitely not anywhere close. It's Kijiko. There. Thank you. Did you fix Briar? So no, I will not be able to fix Briar until I can take them, I can move them out. Which I actually should just probably do now. So some commands, set age, young adult. And I need to age them up as well. Some commands, set age, young adult. Oh, and Mushu, I should also age you up, bud. Some commands, set age, young adult. So I just kind of aged them up as a package deal. Also, MC Caps. Set physique. Nope. Yeah, I'll have to take them into a different, similar to how I do with Jacob, because I can't access that little panel in MC Command Center cast mode. So I will have to change Briar up in the future. But we're gonna call it Briar Trans. So Briar hasn't gone through, we'll say, any of their surgeries yet to get that more masculine frame. So Briar was born a girl, but Briar is trans. So Briar hasn't gone through his surgeries yet because he would like that more. He's got to go on testosterone and such. So he's still a part of that process. He hasn't been changed yet. Yeah, he's doing some pre-hormone therapy. Thank you. So next time you see Briar, they will have gone through all of their work to get that masculine physique. So you'll see that next time. I want to go to there. Thank you, Tana. Tana. I'm so glad you had Tana, thank you so much. I'm so glad you had in parentheses how to pronounce your name because I was totally gonna screw it up. I'm so sorry. You probably get that so much that you've changed it to that now. Thank you, Tana. Alright. Did one of the goats just faint again? No. But I did hear them scream. Jacob, you are still the ranch hand in my eyes. Are there any stinky goats? I've got a lot of clean and happy. Oh, nope, there's some. All right, so Jacob, I need you to go around and clean all my dirty goats. Starting with Sunflower. Oh, everyone always does. It's so fine. I answer to whatever. Thank you, honey. Thank you, Tana. I'm so sorry. I'm glad you had that pronunciation right there, though. That's very helpful. I always screw up names, and I always feel terrible. Because I do my best, especially because, like username and Twitch names are hard. It's because everything is squished together. So I have to try and figure out how they're supposed to be broken up. Like, Bratty Kitten Gal. I could see Bratty Thank You Kitten Gal. Like, some stupid stuff like that. But I would think to do that. Like, I could see Brat Thank You Kitten Gal. And BBG reminders size up. See. This is why I have to have the reminders. Thank you, Liz Geller, for that. All right, where's BBG? There are only a few red ones. So look at the blue crew over here. It's the blue man group over there. All right, there's a red one in the sandbox underneath forward. Is it BBG? It is. So they need sized up 3 times. So 1, 2, 3. There you go, BBG. You are just a tiny bit smaller than forward. You are 1 click smaller. But thank you so much, BBG. I really appreciate that. And thank you guys for the save reminders. And thank you for the reminders to size them up. Thank you. Everybody is so helpful, and I appreciate that because mom brain is for reals. I was just too excited that my son had his first tooth come in today. Like, it's so, like, not all the way there. Like, don't think that he has a tooth there yet. It's just broken the surface. Like, it's punched its way through the gums finally. So it's just the crown, the very top of that tooth. But it came through still, and I'm so proud of him. I'm so proud of him. I wonder how long it'll take before that second one next to it breaks through. Because usually they get the first two together. They usually come in pretty quickly together. So hopefully the other one comes through soon. Oh my gosh, already? Yes, I know, Bliss. He's only 4 months old. Like, he'll be 5 months on the 11th. So he's really close to that 5 months mark. But he's only 4 months old and he already broke his first, I couldn't say broke his first, it broke through his first tooth today. I'm so excited for him. I even checked yesterday and I didn't feel it. So it happened last night or something, which he's been really cranky and having a terrible time sleeping. So definitely probably explains it. My nephew got his canines first, so he looks like a little vampire. Oh my god, that is so cute! As an infant daycare teacher, I can only imagine how fussy he was. Still such great news. Yeah, he's been... Brooke, I understand you. I worked in daycares for 5 years before I quit to become a streamer. So I worked in all the age classes and groups and stuff like that before I left. I first started streaming when I was still working at the daycare. It wasn't until streaming took off really well that I left and I quit at the daycare. But my classroom, I did 1.5-year-olds to 3-year-olds my last 2 years when I was there. Did BBG just go and kiss Jacob Black? Did I just see that? BBG, get out of here! Kissing up on Jacob Black? Now he's singing to you? And who's fainting? Mini Mittens is fainting at the sight of Jacob Black also, but I've gone into labor. But yeah, I was a 1.5 to 3-year-old classroom the last 2 years. So I was a preschool teacher in the daycare the last 2 years that I worked there. And I loved that age group. Oh my gosh, 14 to 15 toddlers all day though. That was stressful. But I did potty training every single day. And it was an interesting time. But I did love it. But I also love being here at home and being able to raise my son now. And be a stay-at-home mom. So I'm very appreciative of the job that I have. So thank you all once again for subscribing. And making it so that I get to be at home raising my son. Instead of having to send him to daycares. But daycares are great. But I'm very happy that I get to be home with my son. You're the real one. Toddlers are a lot when potty training. Oh my god. And imagine for potty training. Sometimes I had the entire classroom potty training at once. But when my classroom would refresh every halfway through the year, classes would refresh and they'd kind of move up to the next age stage sometimes. And I would get like half my class would go up to the next room and half my class would stay. So I was either potty training 7 to 14 kids at all times for 2 years straight. So it was fun. It was a fun time. But it's time for my sim to go give birth because you guys wanted me to become one of the wives. So my sim is also a wife and I'm in labor. So let's see if I have a boy like my rider or if I end up having a girl, which I have never. I only have one son. He's 4 months old. So it'll be in. Of course, I am on the computer. As soon as I'm ready and in the hospital, I wanted to be on the computer in the hospital. I had a 24-hour-long labor. I wish I had my PC the entire time I was in labor. I would have loved to be playing video games while I was in the hospital. That would have been so much better. I did have my Switch, but they're just coming in and checking on me constantly that I really only just played on, I like watched videos on my tablet the whole time. Could someone help Mercedes? If they have the answer, probably. And also, Brittany. Cersei, you've delivered a lot of babies. Why are you screwing this up for me? Three or more babies? No. Angel Kiss, don't you dare speak that into existence. We've had a good streak of just having single babies. I don't want multiples. I like the single baby train. It's been stress-free. It's been, I have a boy! Oh, do I put my actual son's name in there? I don't know. I think I don't know. I'm not gonna put my son's name in there. I'm not. Just because no sim baby, if it's not from me and Max, it's not my son. So the only way I will have my son in, like, name him, like my sim gives birth to him and I name him Ryder, will only be if Max was the dad, and Max is not the dad. So I'm not gonna be putting Ryder's name in there. But really, these are the names you're giving me? We've already had a Riker with a different wife. These also do not resemble the names I actually like. Because I'm getting some interesting names right now. Except that one. That is a name that my husband wanted to name Ryder, but I didn't fly with, so that wasn't chosen. But maybe you guys will pick it here today. Alright, I picked my 5 favorite name suggestions. Twitch chat, you guys have 60 seconds to go ahead and cast your votes. If you do not see the poll pop up on stream, just refresh the stream and it should pop up. But the options are Flynn, like Flynn Rider. You think I'm not slick? I saw that. Flynn, like Flynn Rider. Steve, I don't know why, but Steve. Roy, which is the name I actually like. I think the name Roy is cute. Leon, which is the name my husband wanted. He liked the name Leon. I was not a big fan of it, but I liked it kind of. So I like Leon, but I didn't love it. So we didn't end up picking it for my son. And then Ollie. Ollie's just cute too. Ollie's adorable. Read your. Do you have a Maxim? Like, did you make one for him? Yes. And I have used him in the past. Like, we did kill him once on the 100 Ghost Challenge. So, I have made a max sim. I do have him in the game. But he's not current here. And you guys picked Flynn, like Flynn Rider. So, there we go. Hope you guys are I had multiples. It's a girl this time, so I will take those girl names. I'm going to put my favorite girl name in there, too. Like, this is what I would want to name my daughter. If I have a daughter in the future. I don't know how I want to spell it yet. I kind of like the simpler, less letter one, though. All right, let's also, I love that name. That's a cute name. I love that name. I had such an adorable little girl at my daycare named that, and I loved her so much. I won't say which one it is out loud because I don't want to step on their privacy, but I had a little girl named that at the daycare, and I loved her so. And all right, I picked my 5 favorite name suggestions in the chat. You guys can go ahead and vote. Reagan is the girl name I like the most. If I had a daughter and I had to choose, I think I would like the name Reagan. Max is okay with it, but he doesn't love it. So, we'll see. But if I had to have a daughter, I kind of want her name to be Reagan. I'm a sucker for R names. But Max also really likes the name Lilith. Like, if we have a baby girl, he kind of wants to have a little girl named Lilith. I love the name Rowan, too. Like I said, I'm a sucker for R names. I love Rowan for a girl as well. Super cute names. I'm not going to have another kid probably for the next 2 to 3 years. So you guys will probably forget what all these names that I liked in the future anyways. So I don't mind telling you. Because I probably won't get pregnant for another 2 or 3 years again. I'd like to space my kids out just a little bit. And Reagan was chosen. And I don't know if I want to spell it R-A-E-G-E-N. I don't like to add in the extra. No. And Rainy was the next one. So Rainy it is. I had. Oh, thank God. It's just a trip. I still didn't want that. Ugh. Well, I got Rainy and Reagan. Rainy, Reagan, and Flynn. Why did I have triplets? We were doing so good. We were doing so good with the smaller amounts of children. It was great. My sim has to screw it up. And I'm upset. Ugh. No. Please let them be blonde. I kind of hope they're blonde. We've had enough redheads around here. I hope I have blonde kids. Which is funny to hear me say that I hope I have blonde kids because Ryder, when he was first born, his hair was brown. Like, it was brown. Like, you could tell it was brown. It was for sure brown. Now as he's growing up, it's turning blonde, like my blonde, which is like a dirty blonde. It's definitely not platinum anymore. Sometimes in the summers, if I'm out a lot, it gets a lot lighter. But all winter, if I'm not, which I haven't gone outside a lot this summer, so it's staying its nice little dirty blonde. But this is kind of like the hair color my son is turning. And it makes me so sad because I love his brown hair color. Max has brown hair as well. And I was so excited when his hair was brown. I don't know. I just thought it was cute. I have way too many family members with blonde hair. I come from a large population of blondies in my area. And so when my little boy had brown hair, I was so excited. But now the blonde trait is coming through hard in my family right now. And I think Ryder's hair is going to be blonde. But but Max said that his hair was kind of on the blonder side when he was young. But it turned to a deeper brown. as he grew up. So there's still hope that my son's hair could be brown in the future. Which I love my son no matter what. I shouldn't have to clarify this, but I will clarify this. I love my son no matter what. But I really kind of wanted that brown hair. It might change when he's older. Yeah, that's what I was saying, Liz. My husband said his hair was blonde when he was little, but it turned brown as he grew up again. He was born with brown hair, it turned a little blonde, and then it became brown again. So that's probably what's gonna happen with my son, but we'll see. I loved that brown hair though. It was so little, it was so dark and so precious. That's funny. My dad started out blonde when he was a kid and then it became black. I've heard of that happening, where people will have like either super black hair as a baby and then it turns blonde, or that's the other way around too, like you said, where his hair was pitch black at birth and then it turned blonde. Or no, sorry, you said that your dad started out blonde. Yeah, and it turned black. My hair was pitch black at birth and it turned blonde and then went mousy brown. See, that cracks me up. Blonde just likes to poke through, I guess. My boyfriend had dirty blonde hair. I got black hair. My daughter has brown hair. My son is blonde and blue eyes. That's too funny. Genetics are so fun. Like, there was a chance, too, that our kid could have been a redhead. Like, there was a chance that my kid could have had red hair because my grandma has red hair. So I most likely carry the recessive gene to have redhead kids. And my hair was actually strawberry blonde when I was born. Like, my mom almost thought I was a ginger, too, when I was born. But it was obvious as I grew up. My hair was a darker blonde. So... yeah, there's a chance that I could probably have a ginger kid in the future. No, but I had a ginger kid now, right? Is that ginger under there? I don't know. I'm gonna say by the eyebrows, they're probably a ginger. The Sims is lazy and they don't edit hair. Oh, maybe they do. Maybe they did. Oh, I'm going through the floor. Yeah, that's red hair. That's the ginger baby right there. Reagan, come on, baby, be blondie. You little traitor. Reagan has some brown hair, or red hair too. Now, Flynn, come on, baby. Yeah, I got a blondie. Woo, blonde. Green eyes, blonde hair, just like me. Oh, and he's already a little metal and has an earring. Oh, he's gonna be a rocker baby. That's what he is. My one little boy. He got my blondie, my blonde hair. Oh my goodness. We got one, guys. We got one. All right, Clumsy, you can become a toddler now, by the way. Toddler. Reese, you can become a child. Orchid, you can become a child. Matthias, you also get to become a child. Freya, you get to become a teen. There we go.
Purple.
Moving up. How many subs to throw Jacob into labor? If we get 390, 2 more subs. If we get 390, I'll just throw Jacob into labor right now. Because we have 15 minutes and I doubt you guys are putting this up to 12. Would you be happy to just throw Jacob into labor? Or did you still want the chance to get $12 more subs within the next 15 minutes? Or I could get 2 and throw Jacob into labor now. What would you guys prefer? Oh, get it! Freya is cute! Oh my goodness! Freya! Okay. You have your mom's ogre ears, but you look like your dad in the face. You're not as ogre-y as Fiona. I mean, you still have the hair and the, but still. Ooh, watching a zombie movie. 2 for now, labor now, 2 for now, 2 subs now. All right, well, if we get that 390 sub goal, which is only 2 subs away, then I will throw Jacob into labor now. And we will have his baby before the end of the stream. And I guess there's still a chance he could have multiples on his own. Who knows? Chloe, for the love of God, could you change? She ate. Where did you get the MC command from? So the MC command here is MC command O. Oh, Brooke.
I can't be.
Guys? Question. So...
I can't be.
So Brooke just gifted 5 subs. That puts us at only 7 away from making him pregnant with 6 babies.
I can't be.
Did we still want... I'm gonna put a poll up. GL Brooke, would you like to also size up your goat, or did you want to gift those around? Reminder, guys, if you subscribe, you also get a goat.
I can't be.
Oh! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Miss Marvelous has gifted 5 more subs to the community. Miss Marvelous. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're only 1 away. Miss Marvelous also. Miss Marvelous, didn't you have a goat?
I can't be.
Did you want your subbed up too? Make sure you're using your manners. Thank you. Yes, please say thank you if you were gifted a sub, by the way. Miss Marvelous, did you also have a goat? I thought you already had a goat, didn't you? You want me to size them up too?
I can't be.
With your 5 times bigger, or would you want to send some around? And Brooke, did you want 5 times bigger, or did you want to send some around?
I can't be.
Do. Brooke is gonna be huge. Is that what Brooke wants? And is that what Marvelous wants? And Achilles has gifted, and Shubi has gifted. So Achilles and Gooby and Shubi also. Did you want to send another goat around, or would you all like sized up? And we're also going to make sure Jacob is pregnant with 6. Command. So let me know, my mods, if you could help me out real quick and just help me with what they requested. Brooke asked for 1 for her mom. 1 for her mom, and then size up. 1 for her mom? Brooke? What's your mom's name? Unless that was a typo. But if you want one for your mom, that's funny. I'll throw her in. I'll call her Brooke's mom or something like that. And Shubi wants to size up. Okay, so I'll make sure we do that too. So my mods, if you could help me out with all these requests, I would appreciate it. Because I'm going to fix this with how many babies real quick. And I'll get Jacob pregnant with the 6. I just have to find the command. Nope, not that one. Isn't it in offspring? Oh, maximum. 6. Please tell me that doesn't take... Does that take a restart? Yeah, I think it does. Yep, it does. So I'm gonna restart real quick, and then I'll come back, And we'll make sure Jacob is pregnant with 6 babies. Don't worry, that was just through the computer settings to set the total number first. Don't worry. But the moving that setting to make it up so Sim can have 6 babies, I have to reset the game for that to take effect, and then I can make Jacob pregnant with 6 babies. In the meantime, I need to figure out what those subs wanted. So let me load back into the game, and that setting should be there. And yeah. Don't worry, it wasn't supposed to be Jacob. It was just supposed to change the setting in my computer to make it that I could have 6 babies. So it didn't have to be on Jacob at this point, but it'll be Jacob in a sec. Okay, so Brooke, Stargaze 19 for mom. Marvelous wants a green sheep and can you gift to 4 other people? Okay. Achilles would like a size up. Okay. Did Brooke want her mom to be big? Because Brooke gifted 5. So did Brooke want a size up for herself, or did they want their mom to be big? Sure, I get this while we're loading up. And Shubi wanted to size up too. Okay. Can I get a goat for my mom at Stargaze and then get big? So were you asking for your mom to get big or you get big? No, ignore me. I tagged the wrong person. Shubi would like sized up. Okay. Okay, so Brooke wants a sheep for her mom, and then would like sized up. Does Brooke have a specific color that they wanted their mom to be? Brooke, did your mom want a specific goat or sheep? Or is it my choice or your choice? Let me know. Sorry, so many questions. Brooke says, I want to be big and have the other goat be either a Dalmatian or a spotted. Okay, sounds good. So your mom wants either Dalmatian or a spotted. Let's do a spotted because we have quite a few Dalmatian. So we'll do a spotted for your mom and then we'll size you up 4 more times. And Shubi also wanted to size up, right? Because Shubi also subbed, yeah. Shubi also gifted a sub, and I'm pretty sure Shubi also wants to size up. So Shubi and size up Shubi and Achilles want to size up. And then Marvelous wanted a size up and to be gifted 4 out, if I remember correctly. And then Brooke wanted size up times 4 and then give her mom a goat. Got it. Okay. I think I can manage that, maybe. Let me start with the size ups. All right. Who is this one? Pixie. I need Shubi. Shubi was a pink one, right? Shubi! Okay. There's your size up. Oh, you're so big! And then... Hi, Athena. Mannequins, live free. Where? Oh, where? No, mini mittens. I need Marvelous too. For a size up. I don't remember what Marvelous's color was. Hola. Hola. Oh, okay, here's a bunch of them. Pookie. Ochala. Elma. Smith Pancakes. Evie-ish. Sage Girl. Kate. Allie. Oh, where are all the shape I need? Andy. Gracie. Queen Ari. Allie. Oh, come on. Please don't have any of the goats be out of bounds. Oh, just golden, but I don't need them right now. Don't get his bounds. Achilles! Oh my god, I needed Achilles right next to him. So Achilles got another size up. So okay, so Shubi and Achilles done with. I think I need Marvelous. Right? Marvelous had one already, didn't they? Oh, Marvelous didn't have one yet. Oh, I thought Marvelous did for some stupid reason. I thought Marvelous had one. Okay, so am I done sizing up who needs to be done? I did Shubi, and I did Achilles, and now I needed Brooke. Where's Brooke? Brooke was a big one, wasn't they? Brooke wanted one size up, and then the rest to their mom. So which biggie was Brooke? Yep, Brooke. Okay. One more size up. Oh my goodness. Okay. And then I need to go get the rest. I need a green one. I need a spotted one. I need a green one and a spotted one. Was there another one I needed? How many am I buying? I needed a green one for Marvelous. Oh, and then I have to gift 4. That's what I need to do. Okay. So I'll be picking the colors for the other 4. But then I'll be just picking random names. Right? That's what I needed to do. Are there any humans already outside? No, not a single one, except for the child. Can a child buy them? Reese? Can you buy them? Screwed. Oh, they're all stuck real quick. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, here's what I need. Oh yeah, Brooke wanted to size up 4. Oh shoot. I'm buying a total of 6. Okay. Oh god, I gotta size up Brooke 3 more times too. Okay. What do I need to do? I totally forget. My mind just erased everything. Brooke, what size up? Okay. So her mom wanted a spotted. Yes, that's what I need. I needed a spotted one for Brooke's mom. And then Marvelous wanted a green one. Okay, and we're gaining my memory. And now I get to pick 4. Okay, I want a mocha. Let's do another belted one because I haven't had one of those yet in a while. Let's do another orange because we haven't had another orange one. Okay, and one more. Let's do another cream because we don't have that many creams. So let me make sure I got 6 total I'm walking away with. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Perfect. Okay. And if anybody changed their mind about anything, I'm going to be... And I need to size up Brooks again. Okay. This one was supposed to be Miss Marvelous. Miss Marvelous. Alright, and I need to name this one Brooke's mom. But not Brooke's mom. Like, what was Brooke's mom's name? Her mom's name was... What was her mom's name? She said what it was, actually. Lost it. Stargaze. Star. Gaze. Oh my god, that's wrong caps. Star. Gaze. 19. Okay, there we go. There we are. All right, and now I get to pick 4 randos, and I have to age up Brooke still, so I need to do that. Oh, Brooks is about to be a big old baby. I wonder if I'm gonna have to put a size cap on any of these. So they get 3 more. 3. Brooke is now the biggest sheep on the lot. Negan, you are no longer the big baddie. It's Brooke, baby. Oh my goodness. Beautiful, beautiful babies. All right, I'm going to be picking 4 people at random. So all the people in the Twitch chat, reminder, if you would like a goat, you have to be a follower of me over on Twitch. So if you'd like to be a goat or a sheep, go join the Twitch. My Twitch name is HayIshMandy. There's a link in my TikTok bio, or you can just look me up on Twitch at HayIshMandy. But in the meantime, I'm going to start picking some goats. So I got to give away a couple of these. So let's start with the cream color. Cream color first. And I want to hear no complaints about, I wanted this color. I don't care. I'm picking names. You're lucky enough I picked you. All right, close my eyes. Emily Pin. Emily Pin. Emily Pin. Emily Pin. Nope. There we go. Emily Pin, you are my cream baby. All right, next one, we're giving up the belted gray goat. That is... Oh, I lost the name. Hold on. I want to be fair about this. Where'd that name go? Loaf. Loaf. Hunt. Low of the hunt? Low off the hunt? Whatever, but you win. And next one I'm giving away is the green. Oops, no, sorry. That green one's Miss Marvelous. I lied. Okay, the orange. Sorry, the orange. Venus the wolf. Venus the wolf. Oh no, the woof. The woof, not the wolf. The woof. There we go. And last one, we got the Mocha Mini Sheep. Going to Mava 2 Kings. Mava 2 Kings. There you go, guys. Thank you so much for playing, and I hope you've all had a wonderful time. I will be releasing these goats into nature now, but thank you guys so much for all the gifted subs. I will be making Jacob pregnant as soon as I release these goats. And you will just have to wait for him to give birth next time. Because instead of 2 births, or 2 subs for the instant birth, we instead skipped that and went to the whole 6 baby things. And I am already 5 minutes over schedule. And I already am streaming for an extra hour. So next time is when we will be giving birth to Jacob's 6 babies. And that's just going to make you guys want to tune in for next week. And that's what I need. And next time. So if you want to make sure that you are here for the next time that Jacob is going to be giving birth to his 6 wolf pack babies, wolf pack as in he's not a werewolf, but his wolf pack, please follow. If you have not already, I will be streaming next on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So relax the rest of your weekend. I will not be streaming anymore this weekend. So please relax. Follow if you have not followed already. That way you can join us next time. If you're not over on Twitch already, those of you that are watching on TikTok, get your butts over to Twitch before Monday. I'm just saying. I'm watching you. It's more fun here. I can attest to it. I promise it's a better experience. Just do it. I had so many of even my mods that were like, I don't want to join over on the Twitch. I don't wanna. But they have a great time over here. Now they're a mod. So join us. So I'm gonna be releasing these goats. I will be making Jacob pregnant with 6 babies. That way you know it's about to happen. But then I will be signing off tonight. So, Bliss just threw out the Discord link, and a couple of my other mods are pulling out that Discord link. If you would like to join our Discord, that way you can talk to me when I'm not live, and you can be a part of this lovely community even when I'm not live, please, please, please join us over on Discord. Mods are putting out that link right now. There's also a link in the TikTok bio, I believe, but sometimes it works for some people and sometimes it doesn't, so I don't know. I'm sorry. Mischief! Never mind, tune in next time for werewolf babies because Mischief, my werewolf wife, is pregnant mysteriously. Did anybody see her around somebody? Did anybody see? House goats, you are not going to be house goats. I am moving you out. There will not be house goats. You're going out in the pen with the rest of them.
Suli, turn around.
Is Taylor not having his baby tonight? No, I'm already over schedule. I'm going to be at like 4 hours and 10 minutes in, and I'm tired and sweaty, and I need to pee, and I want to see my baby. So I'm getting off soon, but we will be having Taylor's babies next time, and apparently also Mischief, because Mischief is pregnant too. I'm going to do a quick wife rundown. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, one more. We got Mava 2 Kings coming out. Alright, so there. All of my goats have been released, so I'm going to throw them out back with the others. Because no, you guys are not about to be house goats. I'll make Jacob pregnant, and then I'm signing off. So please, like I said, join me, follow me on all my socials. If you would like to catch up, are you floating in the sky or are you on the ground? You're on the ground, good. If you would like to catch up with all things Sister Wives, I also have a YouTube channel. My YouTube channel is also HayIshMandy. Please, please, please go check me out on YouTube and follow me there. Also, I would super appreciate it. I have a TikTok, a Twitch, and a YouTube. All of those are HayIshMandy, so if you would like to follow me on all those platforms, that would make my total day. I also am uploading all of my Sister Wives streams, my past ones, onto YouTube. I have 9 Sister Wives episodes up on YouTube right now. So if you want to go catch up on anything you've missed, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, go ahead and check that. Wait, no. Where's the belted one? Oh, it's right here. Yeah. So, if you'd like to catch up, check me out on my YouTube, join the Discord, follow me on TikTok, follow me on Twitch, all of the things, you know. Mods, before I go, let me know if anybody has redeemed a raid or anything like that. And Jacob, where are you at? Also, I'm going to save just in case something happens. Just in case, because I don't want to mess this up. Did I need to size up a goat? I already sized up Brooke. I hope I wasn't missing anybody. Stargaze, thanks for the fun evening. Stargaze, I'm so glad you got to join the goat club. Nope, you're clear, Amanda. Okay, sweet. And I need to do a wife check real quick. Okay, good. Just making sure I've clicked all my buttons because I almost left last night. And didn't see that, so I want to do that. Somebody just subbed to my YouTube. I just heard it. Who did it? Xbox Phantom! Thank you for that YouTube sub. Alright, can we finish with the saving real quick so I can get Jacob pregnant? Okay, thank you. Where is Jacob? Jacob! You're gonna get 6 babies, and I'm just gonna do random. I'm just gonna change it to 6, and we'll just see what he gets pregnant with. That'll be totally up to him. He was only going to have 1 baby boy, but I'm gonna be changing it, oops, back, to random. So he's gonna have 6 babies, and whatever he has is whatever he has. But he is pregnant with 6. I did see the total. So yeah, he is now pregnant with 6 babies that he will be giving birth to next time. So Jacob is pregnant with 6 babies. He's good to go. And then I'm going to do a quick wife check to see if anybody else is pregnant. Blair is good. Kala, good. Nalani! Who are you in there with? Ooh, I got another YouTube sub! Thank you, Hot Mess Elliotts, for that YouTube sub. Who is she with? She's with her lover. She's with Sylvia. I see her little picture down here. It's Sylvia. But I do need to check Nalani too, because Nalani was with Briar. Nalani's good. Sylvia is good. Betty is good. Jessica Rabbit is good. Roxanne just had a baby, but she's good. I'm good. That's my natural belly. Maleficent's good. Fiona is questionable, because didn't she woo? No, Fiona's good. We checked her. She's fine. Natalie's good. Veronica just had a baby. It is literally still in the hospital robes. She's good. Sleeping Beauty, good. Buttercup, good. Rainbow Bright, good. Chloe, even though she was very flirty, she was good. Snow White, good. Cameron, good. Leanne, nobody gives a crap about Leanne. She's good. Bubbles, good. Mischief, awful. Awful, awful Mischief. Blossom, good. And then we're down to the kid. Oh, no. Mulan, good. Tinkerbell, good. Sylvia, good. Sophia, good. All right, and then the rest are teens and kids. All right, so there we go. We're doing great. That's the end of the live. I'm going to be peacing out. I hope you guys all had a fabulous time today. Like I said, follow if you have not already. Subscribe where you need to subscribe. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube, you know the things. I love you guys so much. I will see you Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Join us so you can see Jacob give birth. But I've had a wonderful time. I will see you guys all next time. It's time for me to peace out. I am tired. I am so tired. But thank you guys so much. It's been an awesome ride. I love you so much. I'll have a wonderful